wings like vultures over kings. Left their skull and bones expressed with screams. Naked, wet in streams, cold water, running dry, body sunken. Each finger a row of golden rings. Each tell their moments with heroic genes. It's detailed perfectly, encrypt in codes on beams like mercury. Written on scrolls unseen, only the word you see. Missing head rolls from guillotines and perjury. Body release the soul in surgery. The mirror is clean before it cracks. Killer is back at the murder scene to clean his tracks. At the darkest hour of the night, glides on the wings of bats. Like a black avenger called the crow above a phoenix back. Swirling ravens around my fountain pen. There's all my written text. Unforgiven death, counted sin? If so, I write this epistle holding the crystal, trying to counter them. With rhymes are balancing, and the mind is challenging. And all my writing books that lightning pushed. Open with burning pages, minister from sermons from ages. A lot remain hermits and nameless. Hip-hop ordained minister of greatness. Came in the game from a spaceship. My merkable message, wordsmith on records. Magic, check it, it's like I'm related to the inventor of Tetris. It's weird, cause as my name slowly go down in the pages of history, the book disappears. My bars then reappear in shapes that's great. From the top, then slowly drop. It's reoccurring as ghostly hip-hop. I'm the phantom. Hold your attention for ransom. In my father's house, there's many mansions. Each room a bar, lounge, and expanded. A black K stretched next to a Celtic P. The crest etched upon my eldry. Red rosaries, holy beads. They read, I wrote a creed for the dead, the ghosts of the elderly. Try to put a hex or spell on me. Ropes around the necks fell from trees. Open the doors of the cellars, make you dwell in hell for centuries. As the Middle Age seal reveals the MCKP, an executioner, with a letter from Lucifer. The dreads go booyaka from Memphis to Utica. I'm really that vulgar, as I read from the stilly of the vultures. I'm hip-hop, I'm the city and the culture. Watch, I play chess upon the universe. Map first, flat earth, pull up my chair. I use the borough of Queens as my queen. Protect Brooklyn as king. Then call check as I place Manhattan on the Madison Square. Then wait calm, you can't touch the Bronx. You in check, you got a problem, try to lift up Harlem. He touched Strong Island next. I start smiling, that's checkmate, Staten Island. 32 pieces from my Charlene set. Who went next? I shuffle tectonic plates like it's a deck. Any concept, my sword complete with all flesh. It's Killah Priest, the war vet. The goat of Psalms, coat of arms, and medals on my broad chest. Othello that shove devils into a vortex. Eyes yellow like the great owl. As my mic appears from out of gray clouds, my verse heard in wave sounds and frequencies of high pitches. Hide in hieroglyphics, the lyrics is aged now. A sage found. How do I stay bound? Young with a face frown. I'm older with grace. On my shoulders go plates. I went from headaches, but now on my head is where they place crowns. Caution when walking on my stage with your sacred grounds.
Anywhere our feet touch become sacred grounds. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Anywhere our feet touch become sacred ground. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Lips of death kissed me and it died right before me. See, they say the Grim Reaper took his eyes when he saw me free. They need me like breath, though they cried and ignored me. So ironic, knew I was the most high as a shorty. Trees tried to record me in their rings, years of extra Lakers. Why y'all don't see that every tree's a stack of record players? Nectar maker, nexus maker, killers on our best behavior. They say your next friend could also be your next betrayer. Magic trick, 3 eyes that saw me in half. I'm illustrating, brilliant, raving, spoken, taught me the math. Now it's all I see, thought I did. A seraphim that shared honeydew, melanin with the Z hive that's swarming me. They rhyme and it's boring me. To die be the glory, he's Allah's favorite suit. I arrived when he wore me, God. Body in the cleaners, had a stellium in Virgo. Kill adrenochrome sippers, melatonin into Merlot. Flying over New Jeru, I saw a giant priest rhyming on beats in a circle, playing chess with all the boroughs. I said I got next, sat on Barican, dropping words, snow like ashes. Serapis, Caraxes, we played some worlds ago. I reached my jersey pieces from Monopoly and AC. Computer hacking, saxophone, calling music to play me. To learn your pattern, son, your KP. Where should I move my next? Word horse, jumpkin' JC, or is that move smart? I sparked the LEO with ideas to build a new arc. The move is nights falling, cause his curtains made the room dark. I'm serving turns to blows that level, the playing field. From owners to renting, the kingdom will never kneel. From Brooklyn to guillotine neck, protect your shoulder mug. Upon his head he wore a T-set. I spit a soldier's blood. The mad Maga hand of the dagger is still liquid. Watch it on cam, did in slow motion, it's still missing. The Knights of Elves cut off their legs and still kick the globe back to the subconscious mind where it existed. Bishop coming at an angle, but Woody, maybe he missed it. Spot the Rook coming trying to take the Queen Elizabeth. Swept the pieces off the glass roof while turning slow, breaking ozone layers. Once connected to the turbo deep, they trying to figure out how I cut them with a steel sword. And though I danced across the ceiling, they were still floored. Skilled at war, though I became human, I was still the Lord. Right until my name became huger than a billboard. I almost cracked the firmament, yeah, with just the surface below. While I was in the sky, breakdancing as the earth was rotating in the circle. I created an inferno. My breath across the glass wrote my name into the words glow. Head spinning on the ceiling like iguanas, it's the lizard ill. Nothing ever happened if it's all a dream, it isn't real. Pictures in your image real, lightning that I get to wheel. Grip the wheel, whip a pill, bananas when I drove off. Grasping with the spoke speak, magic on the throne seat. I'm faster like I don't eat, magic when our souls cross. Say the future limits you, traveling with no peak. Hide and seek the time I sneak back again, but don't peek. I saw myself counting on the map again, a stone sheik. But many kings vanished, cause their character was so weak. Collab with God until we slay the dragon on its own beat. Out the lid, on this pot they battling with no heat. Without my hands I caught a glimpse, then married it with cold feet. I walked on thin ice and melted half until there's no sheet. The Matrix figure skater, when it battling, you're hopefully the greatest figure skater. To the math magician, don't cheat. But what if no one can see us? No squares to hold and keep us. No board and no chess box, just astronauts, Jesus. We just played each other's music, it controls the pieces. Humans on the sidewalk, squares, planet psychokinesis. Every move connects fate and empty heads and neck weight. Santos and priests in Australia, we talk to plant ghosts. Created
make money together. Now that's a checkmate.
Made the devil eat his heart out from off his breastplate.
Royal Priesthood Wednesday is in full effect. It's your brother Nana here in the building, holding it up for the Iron Soft for hip hop's Alpha and Omega. The one and only Killah Priest. Tell somebody to tell somebody. We're doing another mixtape session. I got so much love on the last drink. I was like, let me just do another one. You know, we here, we have guests and we're working on guests, scheduling people and doing a whole bunch of things, but let's play more Royal Priest. Has been something ill. So, peace to the family coming in. Just Jay, Solar Facts, Ben Frank, and Jody in the building. Salute to the family, man. Salute to the family. Yes, rest in peace to D'Angelo. Unfortunate. You never know what somebody's going through. So make sure we utilize the time that we have on the planet to make something memorable, make something great, make this place be glad that you were in it. Make this place be glad that you were in it. So if you're here, do something spectacular, do something great, do something that will survive your time in the physical world. Immortalize yourself here in the minds and the hearts of the earth and the heavens, and the trees and everything that creepeth and crawling. Show your talents, share your stories and your gifts. So we've done a lot of work here lately, a lot of collaboration. A shout out to John Newsom and his conglomerate, supplying us with amazing stories, amazing guests, all sorts of things. Shout out to Reborn and Rebizzle. He'll be back. It's so much things are happening. Got some more footage for the Killimentary, got some interviews, got some sights and sounds, got some personal stories, a lot of things happening. So these things just continue to increase. So just be thankful. The greatest gift you could give back to God is to walk in your purpose perfectly. Walk in your purpose perfectly for the life that you've been given and the time that you have been given in the physical world. So walk perfectly and live forever. So yeah, honest to D'Angelo. And today is October 15, 2025. So the Black Panther Party for Self-Defense was started today in 1966. So however you want to do the math in regards to that, it is what it is. So an opportunity to change your life. Change your life and do something great. So I'm going to stop yapping and do what I do. Just a note, this is the Royal Priest mix, so anything in that space is apropos, and this is Royal Priest Wednesdays as well. So I'm gonna do what I do best: play more Killah Priest. Or play more Royal Priest. Make sure y'all go to www.killahpriest.tv to submit for the song promotion segment. Get your voice heard, get your beats heard, get your whatever you have to promote. Killahpriest.tv song promotion segment. Alright. So again, I ain't gonna talk too much. We're going to get busy over here.
Pain make the black fathers chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made them go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirchnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, and Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirchnick, Kyrie and Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid. From Hebrews to Negroes, I heard the sequels fire and brimstone. Cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home. Before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone. That gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Easy E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi, a godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm as strong as broccoli or broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as Saki. I'm headed through the spheres, the proof is here. The suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say to babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satan is necromancers. Question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. Or sit on a throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies. Stress, loss of control. Death, this is Hades. Bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belonging. I see the performance. Let's save our seeds till the morning. And place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon. On my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy. Infants codependent. With no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. So they are co-defendant in his prisons. But with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in the craft to expose religion. But I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm writing jams. My style is hidden, algorithms, balanced wisdom. The silence healer, trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist, arguments, over if I had a deal, bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab a steel. It's getting real, this giving chills, I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye, grew up on the wild side, expecting a storm, mad clouds in the sky, save the children, obey the healing, they played victim, became the villain, God favors Abel's offering, because of jealousy came with killing. In the 60s we were proud of blackness, none of black queens were child or captive, churches Alice to practice, our attitudes are maladaptive, our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active, police proud with the captain, big brother watches through clouds for our taxes, we stand on mounds looking up but can't see them like the meerkats, and fear that they looking down on our actions, post-traumatic stress disorders, the IRS at our door cuz they took the law from us, they plan to build a super highway to try to escape and get arrested at the borders, grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar, it's like the old days, hair braids, like the chicken necks, make an offer, pray till it rains, up a hurricane over Mississippi to the whole south flood with waters, we personalized, we hurt inside, we never arrived, we first tried, 432 hertz vibes, he must be doing the devil's work, this is Mr. Universe live, west is yam, the east is codeine, teaming in south, let me even this out, it came from the north, which is smoke, painted on skulls, the land of Canaan of old, trading and enslaving the gold, required by force, wanted resources from tribes on a horse, uninhabited plots, that's why the unexplained gathered in crops, the whole universe is inside of an astronaut, they say Killah Priest, sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E, when Michael Jackson first put on his glove, when the first disco balls lit up a club, when Bob Marley lit up his bud, or Hear the Key by Stevie Wonder, or Hear My CD Mother, Save the Babies. Fire worshippers, Abraham followed Abraxas, Sax, priests, honorable and hollow words. Same word, sages of the ages, and prophets, Coptic, Gnostics, and apostles heard. Then those sinning, unfinished, now it's written in the ribbon, and held by 4 swallow birds. Beneath Abraxas practice, in the blackness, seance, each one of my classics. Burn a candle, the anu with bottled myrrh, and Quetzalcoatl and herbs. Preach the novel in the marble Ben Hur, a gold icon of Basilides of Alexandria. They sold to Italy from a palace out in Zambia. Stole from Sicily, Africa towers over Pangea. Amateur, reaching for my pleroma. Deep sleep and yoga. Psyches like the Pisces of Jonah. Tertullian, so I get the nutrients to come out of Nubian. I'm not talking about the ancient Natufians or hooligans when I'm putting out something new again. Let LF tell her death. Me, I'm an embellish on the angelic. Holding the mic like a relic. Last one left. Priest and purpose. Living footprints deep in the surface. Enough to be called a crater. Meditating in the Tibetan Hall in Asia. We all evolve from nature. The ink shooting out my pen like flaming balls hitting my paper. I grab the dark horns of archons and star forms. The bars drawn to give you Mars floors to walk on. Epiphanius, Arrhenius, Hippolytus, sit by fire, different writers sniffing coke. Who's the most highest? Baptizer, Holy Ghost. Santa Morte, Phantom in all gray, stands in the hallway, head of a ramp with hands on your grave. Purpose, let the chords play. Priest never had an off day. Never let my sword lay, so all pray. Work from the bottom like Noah. Meditate, I slip into a coma till I reach my pleroma. Scars that men build. See a sphinx from the ink my pen spilled. Auric fields, links with the Torah and 4 of the seals. Then 3 more revealed. That makes 7 the heavens. Broke open with omens, peasants begging the savages. Chariots, horses and wheels. Over corpses left in the hills. Is in Lil Shaitan, the serpent administrator of Israel. Was Enkidu the one with the fruit that spoke in Hebrew? Or was he Jesus too? Trees in the garden was 2. Was the oldest teacher Sophia? Ishtar, Easter, reminisce the feminine, stars over Giza, the power of the ether. Tiamat, the rulers with the G on top. The woman has a G-spot, the skeleton Kia locks. Who spoke to Moses as the burning bush? Mistaken as a pharaoh, so that confirmed his looks. The beginning of these pharaohs, a lot concerning Cush. Who's this person in the book? His brothers was Mizraim, Canaan, and Put. Mizraim became the land of black soot, or bitterment. Became Kemet throughout millenniums. Gideons to the Bosnians, tribes and Indians from the Americans. Our true inheritance, I chief with the seraphims. Concerning Canaan, Naphtali explaining, just like the X-File in training, a death trial and arraignment. When they buried the Nazarene, after 3 days he rose and exposed himself to Mary Magdalene. Task force to cross skull and bones and blasphemy. Killah Priest, the unknown source of Brax's king. In the craft for, of course, taking the path unseen, but never lost, using my thoughts to make my math supreme. With the atom beam made of quartz, cloudy, I had it clean. They asked me, what's the meaning of Rebus? Is it a demon or secret? Romulus or Remus? Once bondage and once free with itself and bonded with kingship. The beast lurks amongst the nation's majority. USA means under Satan's authority. Morally, they try to do all to read horribly. Brainwash is queen, bring the Starseed prophecy. Return of the reign of King Nabu Shuma Ishkum, descendant of Nakuru, the princess of the voodoo. Babylon's new kings rule part 2. Hieroglyphs, myth of Adapa. Sit with the scholars, scripts of Kabbalah. Sister Tala gifted with powers. He said, how does he exist? It is different from ours. The beast is coming. Some at the summit submitting to Allah. Quran and bleeding palms. Some with the Bible reading Psalms. Disciples and their rivals squeezing arms. Egyptian book of the dead. The beast looking through 7 heads. Tribulation, revelation, the great dragon is red. All flesh will cook from a beach is what John said. The globe spinning wobbly. UFOs, Anunnakis, soul for bodies. Code of Hammurabi. Sumerian tablets. Hamlet, Numerian magic. Barbarian axis. Atlantis sunk in our planet. Shiva, Bhagavad Gita. Blocks for the readers. Mosques for the seekers. Synagogues for the leaders. The cow and bull in the midst of the clouds stood a man called the Lamb, clothed with the rainbow, holding the Talmud. Mahabharata, copper, serpents and nagas, Dalai Lamas, virgins, turbans and mantras. Unholy sermons while the servants worship the monster. The Indian invaders meditating when we in nature. Then I put my pen to paper, then descended to vapor. Only to be heard through wind and smelled through savors. And felt through gins and cells that labor. Recognized through spells and wise tales from neighbors. King Hezekiah destroyed a winged serpent of fire. Angelic creatures described by his writers. Edom, evil empire. Falls in the chapters of Obadiah. Destroyed by Jehovah Messiah. He rolls down the stream peaceful. He's from the winged people. Solomon's grip. I was swallowed into a bottomless pit, going down through the rocks from a cliff. Though the darkness wasn't the worst of it, as the curses eclipsed, I saw spots of the Gothic when lit, going down the throat of black smoke, into a moat that covered my face and my back like a coat. I'm in his bowels with owls, and men that wrapped their head with towels, and spoke the Talmud, the owl school, loud too. I'm in his guts, I see skeletal forms, endless tusk, the winds are rough, a gust bends me up. My view is now in the spiral, confused as I go up in a cycle, circular, 6 dimensions, my body light up. I'm a Merkaba, positive, negative in my messages. I thought the worst occurred. Soon as I lay the verse in the beat, it becomes a 12-person word. I risen from the beast's digestive system. I resurrect with wisdom. When I connect with rhythm, I see Solomon hands appearing closer as I reach, coming from debris with composure. Behind me, looks like debris from explosives or planets that nova. That's when I got the grip, he pulled me over. As he pulled, he slipped, my hand still in his grip. He tumbled to the edge of the canyon, his body dipped. I said, I got you, hold on, we both pulling so strong. Then he tapped me on the back of my shoulder, asked me what's wrong, asked me why I'm leaning over the canyon. I look again, I'm holding on my other hand like a companion. I said, wait, something not right. It went left, let's get this straight. As he curved the conversation, it could drive you to a place. I backed up shop, bouncing in my mind. A lie sends you mistakes, food for thought, read it on the plate. Since Adam, Eve, and the snake, evil deeds inflated like a cake. Superstition, religion became a business. Truth is fiction, changed from old, new editions. Youth offenders, new to prisons. Sign up to the system, line up, choose a witness. We lose due to fitness, we chew with a vengeance. No clues for the sickness, cold flu so suspicious. Mom brew hibiscus, a song that she knew, a stew or twist of citrus. Esau's the author of my free fall of torture. Evils and horror, eagles guard the borders. Energy has a sequel, cerebral's getting stronger. The mummified hands trying to grab me. The son of I am, jagged stone streaming past me. Abraxas reading Simha Paroma. Galaxy above my head, holding my diploma. Graduated, not encapsulated, a lot infatuated with my greatness. Most of y'all favorites, I'll keep it basic. Instruction for
ignition sequence start.
I write my verses like the curses using curses. I write my verses like my gospels go spells you worship. Warship in the surface.
Yo, watch how you speak to me. My bars on guard frequency. Your arms too short to spar, even if you in arms reach me. Discard decency and ours are resolved peacefully. Heavily armored bombers when karma's involved. Frequently secrecy, coded language in cryptic forms of mystic norms. Monolithic lords and suspicious storms. Prolific born, elaborate author of emerald tablets. So I packaged it for wise men and abbots, extracting the gems that's trapped in it. My pen's mastered it, astronomers tone. They've written books based off on poems, the clone philosopher's stone. Behold progression, the father of all perfection. The wind carries my sessions and travels in all directions. It's evolution, manifesting purpose with spark. The works of art brought to life by the birth of a thought. So serpents who pluck it, smite it down. Mark it, book it, write it down. I ain't bound to f*** around and found out when I struck the ground. Thunder sounds broke the sky, open for my potent rhymes. Soaked in blood, the chosen rise. Floating, I awoke in my inner beast with synergy, giving me Christ consciousness. My mic will ignite, throwing embers of light off of it. Know who the prophet is, the great Archon Abraxas. 7 classic planets commanding and chanting the lands with magic. Decipher the name through numeric tactics. 365 heavens, ascension axis. Relentless practice, it's tragic. We be Shimha, the great work redeemed through alchemic means of grim bars. My shadow known to dim stars. Blow within the coldest man. We overthrow like Moses, kin exposing sins. That's where my flow ascends.
My right hand is a symposium of holy men holding pens. Each tunnel out and go to gym, then barrel back in. I sit as the pharaoh of rapping. I flow like I spoke in hymns, Catholics and masses. My cathedral cerebral, blood on Abraxas. On my back's a black eagle, medieval. Steeples from ashes. I rose up, wings tucked, king tut, gold rings, emerald green cup, queen's blush, Fareeman Magnum. My egg-shaped skull, the Phoenix dragon. Come through the mall, all of y'all human beings that's savage. Wishes are granted. granted if you're left-handed. Toe text, old Max, written in old text commandments. Sun, moon, stars, and planets. My Xbox-shaped object just vanished. Chariot of ascension through dimensions. Did I mention its extension of Atlantis? I'm the phantom. I wear the face of space and a million grandsons. Each change place from black to white, from white to random. Masks look like the yin and yang symbol in temples. I like my money blue and green like ours are the Hindus. Priest and purpose, the wordsmiths, this beat is monumental. Christ consciousness, bow down and honor it. Yeah, we deal with the waters, Noah's Ark. Now we deal with the astronomers, show you the charts. Sent the spies from the 12 tribes that felt vibe from men whose stature was high, no lie. Joshua and Caleb reported that they saw walls with alligators and satyrs. The screech owl, men renowned, each bow. I see down above the sweet cloud, I'm flying. The land's packed, the sons of Anak know where they camp at. A black man sat wearing a ram's hat, demand attacks. In his sand were traps, in his hand an axe. Metal headband with cracks, his face was scratched. Shisha, Ahiman, and Telma. El was their allies, brothers that fell from high, the evil that dwell inside, the people that swell in size. 12 spies, they came to a brook where they saw a great bush. They saw grapes and took how amazing they looked. The place was called Escol. Look at the death toll, so grab the grapes and let's go. The Jebusites place heads on spikes. If they see Israelites, then they're dead on sight. So they fled in the night, reported back to Aaron and Moses about the people before Adam and their culture was the oldest. They said they heard of their grandfather Abba, wore giant armor, defying honor, triumph and conquer. Genesis 6, printed on bricks, Enuma Elish, the tombs of their prince, left ruins huge in the cliffs. Japheth, Ham, and Shem, Anakim, sons of God, daughters of men, they slaughter for skin. Read about them, Job chapter 1, verse 6, more verses, Job chapter 38, verse 7, there's many more sons that lurk the heavens. Look the book of Daniel chapter 3, verse 25, wings with plenty eyes, the demigods, kings built their cities high, Ben high, Elohim, some say spawned from the devil genes. That's one way, but what of the Holocene? But as the days of Noah were, so shall the Son of Man supernova occur. We go into her, Asteroid, Ishtar, and fish gods, Molech, slow death, cut the throat necks, the lamb's blood, the bull's horn, and wears the goat flesh. Goliath, the giants, the tyrants, Osiris, see the carving of Gilgamesh, the whole lion, 700,000 male-clad horsemen and chariots of fire, 700,000 torch bearers and cross wearers. He saw seraphs, sword shepherds, protected by cherubs, 800,000 angels with daggers of fire, 1 million slingers and shield bearers in front of messiahs, 400,000 bearers of lamps, 500,000 through the fiery axe at the Nephilim camp. The sons of Anak, the impact took man back. The book of Numbers, ancient Cush and others. The south of Hebron, queen people before Edom. The king of Edom sits with his queen and she's blonde. Be gone, sons of Anak, now right. Cross the map, they're back. But of course we're at another story. Scientists study the rhesus monkeys near the eastern countries. Greece for Caesars and Egypt for mummies. She takes a sip of honey, the queen bee hides the hive amongst the trees. The monks roll up leaves, harvest rice and tea on the donkeys. Flower nectar, lotus, they notice bees hungry. The powder's measured and put in grams in Pakistan. It's stacked in brand and placed upon a caravan. Ancient is the fallow lands and Bantus with a camel stand. They take samples and light candles and gamble, mouth rambling. The taboo of tattoos of Heru on Tamu. Angel Gabriel, Cain and Abel, the ring and chain appraisal. prayer, holy air up the nasal. Ointment, sage, roots, and basil. My acupuncture, my voodoo doll, pins and Jesus. Dead bleeding from the crucifix holes I hold. Let his blood drip in a bowl. I keep flicking his skull, then I pick and pinching his bulge. And fill the dish with some cloves. Rosemary's in the foot of a crow. Cat's tongue, I'm the black one. Before my raps come, these are my actions. Each stall I pack them with bat crumbs. And pour it in my pen before I begin. These are my origins. Deadly 4 sins of the horsemen. The Philistines, the guillotine, cut off their foreskins. Saul and David were still the kings. Atheists hold crosses. I'm lawless when writing, flawless, tortured, Horus when rhyming. Rigor mortis outlining with white chalk, lights off. Priest with the mic cross. Killer let the knife talk. Leave you on the sidewalk. The ghost rides the white horse. The rat dies from night hawks. Unholy ceremony begins. Light the torch. The corpse, the seance. White paper, black crayons. The path to the graveyard. The mass under the quasars. The heavens clash with hell. Gravity propels. The mountains lift up as well as the storm fell. Flip a coin, heads or tail on Jezebel. Crucifixions or better nails. Lucifer Christians, the undead dwells. Eyes closed so that the Bible is said spells. Relaxes wine red and grells. Beheld, her eyes were white like the pearls from an oyster shell. When I write it's like show and tell. Israelites in the old Israel. The 60 life with co-and-tell. Bro, chariots of fire follow my flow. With winged angels each direction arching their bows. I get dark as they go. Black cherubim strumming harps get exposed. They come apart into priest fold. Me and the beat becomes one soul. Then I fade into light while waving the mic. Witness the sun scroll. Written in my pineal pen. No beginning, no end. Helen's only begotten, it came from the wind. I'm Houdini into Kundalini. I lift my beanie, there's a blue genie. Next to godliness, too cleanly but true kingly. Priest, Absu, Anu, or Inky. Or Inky too, I'm just an MC. KP, the corpse, the seance. White paper, black crayons. The path to the graveyard, the mass under quasars. Tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast spark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Rod Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter write, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar porticos that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display of gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from Loud Records, and Priest and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibes to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen bin, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. Solo Gemz, most wrote of him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis, we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we are the walking life.
The D's rated houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins in the Juxin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What words will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Dazed, the mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist, walking life. Yeah, it's my prayer.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing.
We are giving you these scriptures on our authority and by the authority of the prophets and the apostles who came to open everybody's eyes to the fact that you are two manifestations of the divine. This discovery is the gospel, that is the good news, with the eternal energy of the universe and the love that moves the sun and other stars.
When KP is silent, he's still powerful, like a pharaoh in knowledge. Y'all think about it, when y'all done, I'll be over to the next one. Giving your mind and your ears direction. What you hear is perfection. When you disturb the Egyptian kings, death comes swift on wings. Either kiss the ring or get bit and sting, or it's dimethyltryptamine. That mean you die while you trip off of beings. No human beings what you seeing. Only me in a huge coliseum, with slaves following me to their freedom, with trumpets and swords, and we taking out the kingdom. When I rap, I'm Lord, and this is my Eden. I write in my laws for the snakes and treason. Chariots out the floor that I'm placing my feet in. Horses pull my microphone cord, I take a seat then. We thrust through my bedroom door straight into deep winds. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat on the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat on the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. I wrote on steles and pillars of Master Killer and Jizza, and saw my own reflection crash into mirrors. The healer, shout out the RZA, the cure. My rhymes could be mistaken as cocaine lines so pure. I should've wrote this on aluminum foil, light a torch beneath it. To the rumors fume with the royal, like Upper Egypt. Back in the days we used to fight if you scuffed a sneaker. Your name ring bells through the school if you snuffed a teacher. I used to rhyme off a boombox with a busted speaker, back when Biggie and Tupac was just a feature. I started rhyming like I couldn't be touched by neither. I was only a child like King Tut, but deeper. While y'all poses on Instagram, I put roses in the pentagram, scent in my nose when I kill a ram. I'm son of man, rappers think they goats but they still a lamb, so I use them for a coat and to warm my hands. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat on the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat on the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun.
Since inspiration always comes through a human vehicle, whatever truths I might utter to you will be distorted. My voice will be distorted, and you might mistake the meaning of what I said. Now, so therefore, everybody who receives divine inspiration, sometimes it comes for no reason that anybody can do.
Off the Kosher 13 tribe, Khazar, beneath the radar. 1849, Austin Henry Layard dug up the empty graveyards. Assyrian libraries, Ashurbanipal, bones old as dinosaurs. Fossils were discovered in settlements without spinal cords. Rhino horns, this piece shows some signs of dog. Excavated sheep, skeletons behind the wall. Just the top of the skull, couldn't find the jaw. The print looked like a lion's paw. Is that a diamond or a tiger's claw? Looks like iron was designed for war. Is that Inky or the Unky? India, who then is the monkey? Now humans came from monkeys, who then a human? Mighty Hebrew, his mind is lethal. Unblinded people from the shrine and cathedrals. Hakim Supreme, blew my mind to smithereens. Now I'm having vivid dreams. Travel time, revisit kings. Pharaoh mind to a wizard queen. Inky do the house of the dead. Holy water doused on your head. Dreams of the underworld, where monsters dwell. Monks to spell, monks in hell. Eyes consuming their holes, their tongue as well. Something smells. They sunk their pails and they drunk from wells. Their bodies swell, once was frail. I opened the door before they rung the bell. What do you know? He has a gun to sell. I brung the shell, so he runs and yells. I bring on storms in all forms. I speak prophecies through the mic and none will fail. Study the stars like an astrologist. And if this is underground rap, I'm an archaeologist. If it's mainstream, then I'm the Nile River. And if it's Wu-Tang, I'm the Tao giver. They all about killer. Inky do house of the dead. Holy water doused in your head. Dreams of the underworld. A labyrinth, hidden passages, forbidden tablet myth, Leviathan, Pythagoras, tribes of men, savages. Jonathan Z. Smith thought he had the key to the glyphs, but every time he tried to read it would switch. Jury shadowy boats would float, a gloomy state. The death workers groom their face, the dead tools embraced. Courses of the heavenly body, ghosts of the former person, now reborn in verses. Don't want the workers, call to submission. Saul had a vision, and Paul ascension through all dimensions. Whether in the body, he do not shock. Same thing happened probably to Enoch. Watch closely as you notice when you see my plots. My poetry is the seed that drops in the soil that boil like water in a teapot. Walter at the altar in the Cheops. Pyramids where the queen used to wear their wigs. Heavy stone lift, there's a mirror hid. Dusty, then it got clearer. Husky, I got closer. Someone touched me, where's the Pharaoh? There he is. There he is. High, the smoke rise, they ghosts fly, they both died. They throat tied on the goat hide. Sacrifice them all to ball, rain fall, while tears pour. My ears sore, pagans don't hear law. Theodore, the old man, stumbled from smearing off. Weird cough, appeared lost, brushing his beard off. His lady riffing from a distance, wishing he cared more. Tobacco called bear claw, the back of his hair gone. I'm writing in rare form, throw light in the spear storms like a titan with hair blonde, or Viking in gear bronze. My mic like a magic wand, daggers in palm, Pythagoras psalms, the master is calm. Relax, moving his palm, near a pond, puffing the bomb, cuts in my arm, strong, a couple of charms, a couple oolong. We smooth when we crush a new song. Purpose, we write verses to his curtains, we gone. Abraxas, Revis, believe it. If I can see it, I'll achieve it. The semis for the dinner when I eat it. The thrones is only 2 seated, and you ain't Mike Jack, so beat it. You're like Drac anemic. Salute, empowering thoughts, the force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am. Empowering thoughts, the force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am. The hypothesis of Herodotus, gods and goddesses. The Eden garden to the apocalypse. Religion and politics, arguments between fools and true scholarship. Nowadays, everybody's a narcissist. Schools are targeted, no jewels, names anonymous. Everybody's making claims that say it's consciousness. Laying hold to Egypt, hieroglyphics, Bible scriptures, Apocrypha, and the Josephus. The book of Enoch of those who pushed it to knock, and the scrolls of Jesus. Masons things told in secret. The only ones that wear the red robes can keep it. Next to King Solomon, the widow's son, and the deacon. Just speaking, and my flow chastise demons. Giving bad vibes while teaching. 12 from every black tribe is leading. Along with 12 rabbis and magi's we leaving. This fiery hell breaking the spells of the heathens. Empowering thoughts, a force, creation of man. The seed of Abraham, I am. Empowering thoughts, a force, creation of man. The seed of Abraham, I am. Burned sage as I turn the page. Ashes in the urn, bodies in the grave. The gods be praised for the work that they done. Birth of the sun. Hearse pulls up to the church, here they come. Articles on Papa Wu, his knowledge unstoppable. Tribute, salute, we never have forgotten you. Math and science made the god on a path, a giant. On a spacecraft towards Orion, I can feel a universe crying. Peace to Holocaust, let me have a talk. Not with the mouth, but you're in my thoughts. His soul released, cause the police hung him on the cross. Never rest in peace, never sleep till the justice bought. We need the world support. There's no pollen for the trees when you start killing bees. No garden for the seeds. They robbed us of our leaves, but they're never in our prophecy. War and peace. War and peace. War and peace. War and peace. I can see 12 o'clock in Murdoch, birds flock, doves in white gloves. I never heard shots, but when I got the message, I thought before the records, I thought of all the lessons. New York, they wore the 7, the seas bring all their essence. Y'all still before our presence. General Y, Father Lord, we live by the gods, but died by the sword, which is double-edged, so to take the devil's head, and many more. War and peace. War and peace. War and peace. Talk to the God, Miko North Star. In the dark rooms of dark doom, carry the torch, y'all. Lord superb, pour some herb, roll it up, smoke it. Every moment was your token. Pause, potions, I'm overdosing. Raw, focus, stare at the ocean. ODB, money, fame, and poetry. Notary, remember his name forever be. His ghost is in the seeds. YDB, he's a golden MC. YTC, War and Peace. War and peace. War and peace. Word, Father Lord. Man, brother, still with us. You know why? When I heard that, all I could do is cry, man. Love y'all, brothers. Loving you, such strong words. The many Rippleton passed back into a songbird. She flew out her afro, platforms and long furs, soaring back down memory lane. Wintry rain, summer breeze, bumblebees, lumber trees, free range. Hedgehog, dead logs, wet frogs, sweat lodge. Less frogs and fresh moss, leaves change. She sings superb, herbs in a fleur. French word for flower, spring shower. Her wings scour with dream power. The queen's tower, her whole nature, a soul savior. Andrea Davis. You're so sacred, you're so persuasive. Please let us load inside your spaceship, even though invasive. I came inside your garden as carbon. You're from the same place as Carmen. The words that I write between margins, its focus is sharpened. Though I may have wrote it a Martian, I sampled your song for happy. It went together like saltfish and ackee. Sunday mornings, poor rich with daddy, reminded me of Miss November 22nd. The noble princes together, many plenty of blessings. Spring awakens everywhere, the day breaking, solar flares, icy winds, polar bears, night at the end, colder air, light comes in, snow appears, wild life began, cobras near, the mice are scared, the spring sun, the green sprung, the kingdom, the queen sung, supreme lungs. Adventures in paradise, winters in marriage life. Picture an average wife from scripture, no matter type. Angels wishes they had on pipes. 5 octave, skyrocket, made us gas, shocking. Glad she popped it. 5.5 octave, catastrophic. Behold nature of Croatia, T from Oasia, Alpha and Omega. Build a house with no labor. Flowers to the creator. Water us, water us, water us, water us. Pour a cup, the floor is cut. Places in a pot of luck. Take your buck, you're out of stuff. Do the knowledge, but get your dollars up. I grab my pen with exotic touch and erotica. I love honey and oatmeal with a lot of nuts, salad and garlic crush. My olives cut to please the palates in my gut. When she sang, I see terrains and floodplains, wild horses and mustangs, beavers and hogs in the mud plain. Nature is consistent and sustained. White-throated dipper, the kingfisher, all close to the river. Sava, from the UK to Nicaragua, lips to agua, or scout in the out. Find the natives whereabouts, get out or get scalped. Oh, Andrea Davis, you're the greatest. You're my favorite on my playlist. You such a lonely girl. I wanna hold you, protect you from the world. Andrea Davis. La 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 la, made you famous. Stevie Wonder could see your hunger. Take a little trip, my secret lover. Are they even numbers? I don't believe in covers. I love originals. 45 in my living room. I was 4 or 5 when I listened to you. She gave me visuals. Joyous years of Roy Ayers. Meet Quincy Jones. If I ever lose this heaven in Minnie's tone, I'ma miss everybody. I'ma miss everybody. Busy bone, the honeycomb from the windy home. Zipline over mankind and Gucci design. They wind surf onto the earth and all shines. New York state of mind, where vagabonds elevating crime. The dragon spawns killers in their prime. The illest of our time. Rhymes send chills up the spine. Great seal reveals the 7th sign. Kneel at my shrine. Build or destroy, power and refine. The deaf, dumb and blind. Ate flesh from the swine. Days before they let it brine. Then they smoked it with some pine. Some roasted with some wine. But I was focused with poses that's divine. Alkaline opiates, holistic enzymes. Hoes food is old news, is Erewhon the dawn. Pantheon beyond, you rap peons. Rap the con, rap tron. Yeah. Sing the song, go back carry on. Yo, it's deeper than the family Esau created. Manly P. Hall, the secret teachers of all ages. Prophets and saviors, saints and sages. Tomb raiders, out of tune players. Ancient astronauts, human language. Moon craters, smooth nature. I have peaceful anxiety attacks. Drawing riots, relax. Mr. Excitement to rap. The Christian Dior Moore. Taught from Africa to Iraq. Submerged in the ghost planet. When night comes like the white shadows blanket the city. Cause the most damage like Freemason symbols in Disney. Believe it or not, like Ripley. Both celebrities died in the bathtub. Bobby and Whitney. Father forgive me. Ballers and corpses Christie. This talk is risky. Rosicrucian, Knights Templar. Revolutions, rebel shootings. Devil music, Knights of Malta. Rock of Gibraltar. Shock of the culture. A scene Saudis and Sikhs. Sheiks, popes, the cults. Goats and priests. Under red sheets. These evil men sacrifice sheeps. Young lamb, then claim the son of man. Then hang them up by their feet. The Kundalini energy for centuries. Chakras, spinal columns. Bibles, insane asylums. Kidnap the hospital. Get popsicles. Walk on the floor made of crystal. Sunlight hit it. Beaming through the stained glass temple. Yeah. Up right corner. Run. Get away, son. Yeah. Unknown source. No forest, no porridge, no ego, the T-Ghost. My aura is raw, poorer. Check my notes. Vanilla ice cream, dried fruits, white cream, fine leaves, pine trees, winding streams, baked orange, tangerine, pills, hills. The land is green, my hands are clean. Honey wine, Christmas cakes, hibiscus taste. The great outdoors explore, fish and lakes. Indoor, juices poured, biscuits baked. Forest of the happily ever after, that's the mystic place. Walking with the florist or picking dates. The holy water, then I pour it over witches on stakes. Wait. Innocent till I heard hissing snakes. The devil's at the door, desire to come in for a plate. Dessert, citrus, delicious as crisp when ate. Another devil at your window or you lifting the drapes. May I also come in? I have a jug of salted heart and pickled grapes. Oh, ye of little faith. Pull out the 4-5 nickel plate. Happy ever after? Manipulate, fine. Let's all dine. Cranberry wine. Poured out a glass in the land of the mind. Gaze across the prairie into the sands of time. The man is legendary, in his hands is the rhyme. Surrounded by chakra fairies, red, blue, and lime. Said hip-hop's not ready. The fans knew the signs. Let's drop lots of confetti. He's finally arrived in the form of a bee from the hive. The breeze from the summer trees. The silk from the caterpillar that hung from leaves. The trunk tilt, the house built into the forest
of the happily ever after. Come tourists. A life full of love. Sparkling blue lanes, the key to life, celebration, careful movement.
Indonesia, abandoned arena, carvings of canvas and Shiva, where merchants and sellers and tiger keepers. Their stripes were black as night, laid over orange coats. They lay dormant for goats. Ambush when they strike, caught a ram by the brook, then they bite. Took his life, windpipe, tiger stripes, eyesight in the twilight. Okay, they love to swim. Felines, they're bigger than all of them. Their design is beauty on all their skin. I dreamed of a Bengal in karate gi, with slippers like Bruce Lee. They move loosely through safari trees. Priest, the MC, and the greatest writer meets the greatest fighter. The tiger, eyes like fire. His mouth goes wider, covered in the sun's attire. None is wiser. Savage becomes desire. The tiger, the symbol for bombs and Viagra. Their claws long when they bite you. During storms, the strong survivor. Beaten with many stripes, the archetypes. Many emperors paid the top price to capture and cage their beauty. Stars bright above, mother and a cub, symbol of strength and love. The buffalo, they're drenched with their blood. They're creeping across the lake. This is more than frosted flakes, unstoppable, the force they embrace. Thai, Indian, Siberian, respected of tribes, they've been here millenniums. Arenas of Olympians, let's ask the dojos, instructors and grandmasters, and wait for their answers about the tiger. silhouette of twisted trees keep silent watch. Pheromones assist the bees through the island's park. Right off the keys, nature balanced the sharks. The end of day, the sun fades, now it's dark. Ghostly shapes approach the lakes. Bears, mooses, and mostly snakes. In the wilderness, forests are open space. Might see the coyotes giving goats a chase. Vineyards and landscapes. Beaver spit logs, dams create water breaks. The beautiful sun, the order of rays. Upland heaths, ocean reefs, open beach. Mountain peaks, a falcon screech. Above grasslands, rocks and crystals surround the creeks. And the ponds that grow thick layers of peat. And moss in the marsh. A puma was sound asleep, now he creeps. Predators all compete. The prey got away cause his hole was deep. The buffalo and sheep, but the wolves are low and they sneak. Navajo put the arrow in the bow for meat. Beyond the premises of the wilderness, the spider makes its wire, the architect of brilliantness. Only nature the best at skills with this. How many hills exist? How many mountains to your pyramids? I know it's magical. The holly tree made of Hollywood. The magic stick, tap the hat grabbed and the rabbit lift. Alice, the Wonderland has a glitch. In the forest of the happy ever after. Nature.
In the forest of the happy ever after. Nature.
In the forest below the orbits, the enchanted land and sources. In the land of the Moorish, planted by the florists that put Atlantis under waters. Before the woolly mammoth started walking amongst the first transit were the horses. The flood was high, above was the sky, and on the flower was a clouded butterfly. The rain showers washed the mud out his eye. He flaps his golden yellow wings amongst the meadow of rose petals in spring. The sun is hot, it heats up the streams. Dad let off his waters in the seas. As day break from the holy night, thick fog appears ghostly white, leaving a dew on the frontiers like chandeliers. Shimmer when it's bright, the forecast change of contrast, dimmer the light. The winter is ice, the microphone's a tracking device, a tuning fork for me to find a room in your thoughts. Beneath the white moon is frost, it comes down soft, I am source.
Forest of the happy ever after. Nature. In the forest of the happy ever after. Nature.
Long black eyes on both sides counting in the 5. In a tree above the ancient tribes with hives lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings. The insect for kings. On a full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber. Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wasp spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic, royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that the breed gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, then different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey. Dear colony, I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards. What I seen last week was so hard, she left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown, if they detest, we made arrests. That same night the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of abandoned trapdoor spider nests. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to fight our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants! We are ants! And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cut in pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bed bug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants! We are ants! Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor. In our sector, we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ants, we'll spray phoric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. The others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly. Paranoid, I keep seeing the same numbers, even on the train that's coming. Lights in the tunnel. I'm standing at the terminal of eternal jewels.
God is love. It's neither that you just did. The same thing that created the tree created me. The same elements that created water created you. Same element that creates the wind and the rain created woman. God is everyone and everywhere.
I said it before, I'm a melody, a metaphor. I'm the L-O-V-E, comma, MC, comma, mentor, comma, Assalamu alaikum, breaking, Satan, embracing the day sun with night arms, quite calm. You see peace as we sleep. As you stare in the spheres, you hear light bombs, distorted noise, distant thunder, a sense of joy and mystic wonders. Spring is escorted into fall's courthouses in the winter season to visit summers.
The moon and the stars, the fields full of grain, the soft summer breezes and the mountain rains, it all belongs to my Father.
Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim, Orion, Holy Mount Zion, snowy owls flying. I watched them closely, then slowly they morphed into Kobe Bryant. Talking, what is he saying? Then behind them I saw thousands of musicians playing instruments, intimate, actors and entertainment giants, masters of science. Hit a path with their guidance. I'm in the craft when I'm writing. I am brass, I am diamonds. I wear a mask to keep them shining.
I believe in man. I believe in woman. I believe that we can change anything that's wrong. I believe that God gave every man and every woman the power to change, to cause effect, to treat people decently. We have the power to feed the hungry children or not to feed. We have the power to give and administer justice or non-justice. We have the power for everything.
I dissolve the Old and New Testament like it's a peppermint. These gospels open up my nostrils. The treatment's like a medicine. It secretes within my tonsils. Then I speak counsels to my apostles. Like it's heaven sent, like Jesus in the Nephilims. I'm in past and present tense. To unmask the devil Schmidt, to the upper class of presidents. Whether testosterone or estrogen.
Wait a minute, the colossal bones left evidence. Paintings of these ancient astronauts on these stones are copper tones. Solo, let's make an instrument. Chisel, now place the rocks on his phone. Then put it in his box that's unknown. The sun is hot, ozone, layer, prayer, watch. Time stops the invention of hip-hop. This is a microphone. The scenery is like a twilight zone. That's how I write poems. As I hone in my third eye combs. Then combs through ancient black civilizations and highlight thrones. Blood type Israelite to the real Christ is shown.
Do you believe in God? That is God to me. God is trees, air, women, men, children. We are made in his image. So my philosophy is if we're in his image, we must really be close to him. So man and woman must be a part of him. That is God.
Had a date with Summer, she said Leos have egos, but make great lovers. That's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls, sky turns purple, Virgo. On the sand with Merlot, her clothes off. Her skin so soft, it turned cold, wind from the north. Beneath the purple spinning sky. Let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, then in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear, take some tongue cat, Ollie and horny goat Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point. Taurus, or our envy poison. Left us a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed roll. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces. Summer of love, sheer bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts are laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag. Couldn't think of why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab, especially our past. But seasons are our destiny's last. Forever November 22, a stick of gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that mastered the gun style. My cell phone's own, called a pass with a sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sun child. Leave it as a phone to the side, the mind, Jupiter, Capricorn, answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King Aquarius change can make you new it all. Taurus are the spokes in the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Bitter sand castles with the hands of time, relax, meditate, stay home, like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine I'm Peter Pan, I'm the pitter pattern of the brain drop rings of the grand design. Phantom of the amber shrine, Virgo things you can't combine, but it makes the plans align. Leo under the camera time, up the stage I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine. Scorpio found treasures he ain't seeking, never plan to find. Fish up his footprints in the annals of the sands of time. Pisces footprints, 12 inches is a ruler. 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler. Sad cross the spirit river in the physical maneuver. Ask the martini, take a sip of the Kaluba. God craft, coming hoppers to the ship as I maneuver. The 4 seasons, I call me the 4 seas. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C's. I'm leaving bars behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the walls, see? Message in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Wrestled the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dictionary made the steppers out of Hydra skin. I sat back, just watched the time spindler. Zodiac, Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister, who climbed the sky ladder to rocket for my temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm enough with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun?
Okay, it's your mother. I'm just calling, checking to see if you got home safe, son. Give me a call so I won't worry. Love you. Bye.
When it's stormy weather, I'm the storyteller. The 4 o'clock a.m. coffee stirrer. Unorthodox sayings, the fortune teller. The astronaut ancient from the orbit nebula. My hands are the rock paintings, metamorph in the feathers. Before I fly away, I pray my soul to keep. I wake up twice, once to cut off the lights, the other to cut off the darkness in my room before I go to sleep. My nightmares, I'm right there. It never made me roll in my sheets. It just made the crows at my window start poking their beaks and crocking their calls. Some squall, I'm watching them fall. I rose to my feet. Dead poets beneath. I see them through the fog, froze in the creek, pointing upward like we chosen the priest. Anointing, comfort. When my mother's omens speak, the clairvoyance converts. The atonements are brief. Now all I see is the songbirds during the moments of grief. And when birds die, they just stay in the sky. Their wings no longer wave and fly. Trillions of them way up high. As flesh, feathers, and bones go as days go by. Stare up at their grave and cry, but our tears fall back in our eyes. Reverse, research. We hurt, we leave earth. As a minister, preach at the dirt. We throw flowers like it's power in showers. Then we meet and greet at the church. Sing songs, memories, and someone leads with a verse. We were strong with long history. We treated like family since birth. The Adziluth emanation, the Briar creation, the Yetzirah formation, the Asiya action. I can connect the comedic correlation. The Ka is like a car. The Ba is like the soul, your God. A Set is the death. A Saw, you resurrect. Recharged, you evolved and revolved. Spoken by the preacher, the priest, the rabbi, the imam. But that's religion, this is the solar system. The transition to the ascension. Old traditions from the mathematicians. Magicians with the craft they written. They scientists, but their labs are hidden. Hiram a Bith, Boaz a Magistus. From snow gas to liquid, from topaz to gad, they pass down the image. Along their path they leave remnants, so we can reminisce. What I write in my pad is the experience, except we unlimited. The Aborigines at odds with the demigods in the land of Oz. The historian tells a girl lost on a trail, Dorothy Gale, and a tiny dog Toto in a magical world looking for a wizard somewhere over the rainbow. Young ears close to these fables. From sun flares I molded an angel. Watch me completely disappear, no remote or no cable. Recalling memories that never existed. Free falling endlessly, drifting, remembering to forget it. The psychiatrist said the bad weather's gone, so I write my journal with the lexicon. The external hexagon on my chest is the cube of Metatron. The ex-user said the methadone I'm on got me seeing leprechauns. There's sweat in my palms and under my arms is strong. I've been watching episodes of Star Trek all morning, all day long, while the security guard watches porn. House shoes in a docile mood. I'm going crazy without you. That's my deja vu. My days without food. I'm in the days with counsel, while you go into the haze from the graves that's shallow. Soundproof, spiritual in the vehicle. Car going so fast, it's sped beyond sight, beyond night, so fast. Spiritual vehicle crash into his own headlights, breaking the hourglass like the widow spider that spins the web and slowly thread a life. And this is holy matrimony, to wed, bed, a wife. You find solitude in these altitudes into a molecule. Feels like we vanishing slowly, the planets are ghostly. Looking back at our bodies, how much mileage we use. The noise I avoid, the silence is my school. There's no biopsy or autopsy for the outer body. The experience is godly. The appearances is foggy. A celestial safari. Getting rid of the ego. Like the will of Ezekiel. Pyramids of the beetle. Indigenous people. Peaceful, I'm ready, my eyelids are heavy. The sky bridge over the levee. Timeless Orion, Timeri, where the lions are buried. Holy Mount Zion sanctuary. Mount Sinai, the saints were Aries. Planets revolve, the sun is steady. Over the Gobekli Tepe. My mother's the cover, she's the blanket to what I'm thinking. Set me free like Lincoln, to the land of the ancients. I read the chapters because the master above. Esoteric Noah was born after the flood. Blackness is love, circular field. Merkaba will, Church of Israel. Solomon hologram, serpent seal. The Nawa language. Heya foundation, Shishun. Tonight, low moon. When I talk, you see frost, cold room. Mama, mama, mama. Mother, 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 mommy, auntie, no gravity, palm tree, sunlight become ice upon the seas, glaciers. My eyes have seen Queen Asia, Lisa, Kevin, greater in heaven, spiritual seekers. Once your fleshly vehicle leave us, where you go, no toll, no visa, no passport, just whisper last thoughts. Helen Culver went to sleep in a coma, the snake biting the tail of the cobra. The body's just a shell, the soul comes back and forth over and over. I wear the sackcloth, tears fall like boulders. She pushed me here to the culture. My sister hair was in rollers. 1960, Walter Curry and her appeared on the sofa. That was December 25th. No one ever saw that pic. Songs like For Tomorrow and Happy. The sorrow, I never did one for daddy. Allow me to borrow from the cosmos of the Black Sea. She left Aunt Carrie, Aunt Cassie, Uncle Amos, holding unks in their paintings. They're amongst the ancient. Black monks with the winged disc. I cruise inside the dream ship.
And if you consider that, you realize that what you mean by yourself is rather narrowly circumscribed. Even events that go on in our own bodies are put in the category of things that happen to us in the same way as things that go on in the world outside our skins.
Painter, brother's letter. I should cut my ear off like Van Gogh. Stop performing at the Klan shows. Watch myself from the audience. Play piano with lit candles. I mean, I'll still perform, but the thrill is gone. I don't feel as strong, maybe cause the wheel is torn. I clutch in the ball cause I'm sick to my gut. Then I brushed off the dust, stood up like I was touched by healing palms. I picked up my shield and 3 rocks as I'm hearing psalms. Know ye not that ye are gods? And I've been blocked by bouncers, overlooked by the announcers. I'm in the stand with the fans, which told me many of my album was like a counselor. They said songs like Then From Now, got them from then to now. Even Deja Vu, they said the old man was you. In a reoccurring nightmare, where you kept coming back around. I took a picture with him, then he showed me a picture of his daughter in a cap and gown. He said he put her through college because your words stood up for knowledge. Said, to be honest, you like a prophet. I said, stop it. He said, what made you right before quarantine take us to Nebula in a rocket? I said it was just my journey to the planet of gods, a divine intervention. Just a mantra I said for the monsters in my head. Kept reliving, but we true and living. Like 3 supermen then, he said, who you kidding? That was a beautiful listening. Clan came on and music was hitting. They did 4th chamber while I talked to strangers about his divorce and child support papers. Got it restrained and caught for his anger. On the cross cause of haters. Ascos finish up with a black suede while he dawn. They look around, I'm not on. They search backstage and I'm gone. Much finish the set, play the next song. Play the next. Nobody would remember. He hardly was a member, but the gods was his event.
Freak out, yo!
Yeah, ma. Ma, say what up.
Huh?
Say what up.
Say what?
Say what's up. Ma, you look like grandma.
Oh, you looking at me now?
Hey, what's up, ma? It's me, your son, Walter Priest. I just want you to know that I got your message and I'm okay. And I know you want me to be okay. And I think about you every day. And you've been on my mind ever since. And you know that I love you. And I know that you love me. And me, Paulette, and the rest of my kids, everybody's happy, and Paulette and Treese, everybody, we think about you all the time. And I'm just going to leave this message for you. And this message is from all of us. We love you, Mom. This is for you, Mother. You're the best mother I've ever had, the only mother I've ever had. And you're the best woman in the world. I love you, Mom. Till we see each other again. Bye.
Lighthouse in the fog, up the stairs with the chainsaw. Near the old lodge, left brains on the wall. Blood stains on the floor, rainfall, empty gas station store. Zombies awake from the morgue, hide in the cemetery. Feels like you've been here before. The man in the window with a headless hog, headless dog. He peers through the window, pulls down the shade. You become afraid. Look down, there's a plot with an open grave. The headstone says your name. You back up slowly with chest pains, reoccurring migraines. Try to explain the unexplained. Welcome to my plane. I arrive with a cane, dressed in all red. Please call me mystery. I guess you are dead. I saw his ghost freeze as I started counting heads. Mr. Howell, you was found on the bed with a body full of lead. You were with a chick, she was hung from a spread. Someone got into your shed. His face fell faint. He turned pale then blue. He said, I can't recall. What did I do? He said, this is not happening. This can't be. I said, come with me so you can see a better view. Just us two, standing over his dead body. He said, now I recall, it was me and the chick. We stumbled into the lobby. Kinda sloppy. It was after this party, about 4 in the morning. Rain was pouring. I remember the strange look in the eye of the doorman. Then she, wait, it was you. Your eyes. eyes. The swarms of flies came out of my flesh as it turned to black ashes. It's sort of divine, the horror divine. Spirit from body, slaughter the swine, turn water to wine. Now fall in the line, turn back, turn to soft, fine grind. It's all in the mind, close encounter of the fourth kind. I write grim tales of chemtrails. My recorder feels like a move from Jordan Peele. Give you more than chills. The suspense is a horror bill. It's intense, it's the more I kill. Kiss the ring before you kneel. I'm the Lord on this throne. Feel with your kidney stones. Skies misty, Sherlock Holmes. I lift is the oct with the octave tone. That's Katie's baby. Bring around the Rosie. Don't bring around the Hopi. Gold wings around the old priests. Holies of holies. The first astronauts came to the Church of Antioch.
Stop where you are. How dare you force your way into my castle like this? What do you want here?
I want to apologize. We didn't think anyone lived here, that's all.
It's no excuse for trespassing. I don't like having my privacy disturbed.
I'm sorry, sir. You're quite right. My name is Parks. I'd like to explain. We've been scouting for suitable locations to photograph material for book jackets. I'm a publisher.
That's no concern of mine.
Look here, I'd like to show you one of my books. I'm preparing an anthology of horror.
He told you to stay where you were.
We took the liberty of coming in here, only because no one answered our knocking at the door.
I don't like intrusion. I insist that you leave my castle immediately.
Could you make just one exception? We've been on the road for several days. Everybody's so tired.
I don't want any visitors here.
I'd be only too glad to pay, of course.
Pay? Now you're beginning to annoy me, Mr. Parks.
I know my friend didn't mean to offend you, and we ask you to forgive us.
On your feet, everybody. You've been told to shove off. The master of the house doesn't like having visitors around.
Shovel the grave, pull a suit off the body, fit it on mine, Judgment Day Illuminati, light a rose petal cigarette. I take a puff, then I pluck, I'm that raw devil's biggest threat. I stare at the judge till he flared with blood. I was unprepared, she was here for the drugs. Beware the grudge, bodies cut up, underwear on the rugs. Mollies and such, gold chandeliers above. The blaze is spinning slower and slower. I fade into a coma, it's over. I wake up, blood everywhere, head in my hand. Looks like the work of a madman, gone insane. Bodies on her springs, haunted things. Then her alarm rings. I got up, dragged the corpse, the head was off. Only if the dead could talk, and with no camera support, I leave it to dreadful thoughts. She was a woman of the cloth, he was a man of the cross, part of the 10%. They weren't innocent, they were poisoning the ignorant and the lost, till they both got caught and felt my force. No remorse, I'm in the tabernacle, it's raining outside the stained glass windows. The one with the head of a jackal and dark sands has crystals. Who wrote these epistles? The one with the KP initial. My blade be official, it ripped through a tissue. Since a baby, the doc said there may be some issues. Never laugh or tickle. Psychopath, my stare was cold as icicle. I never disappoint when I said I will get you. Now I'm behind you with the scalpel when it drizzle. For months I let the beef pickle. Now I'm on a train through Spain while the detectives try to solve the riddle. This Adam apple had no seeds in the middle. To the detectives, never believe what you see, just a little. You might have thought you glanced at me in the stadium as the referee blows the whistle. Then on mountain skis, know I'm following you home, holding a pistol. As you pull out your keys, I sneak up behind you real slow. Put the gun to his spine, horror run through his mind. You been looking for me, let's go. He wakes up along the ride, it's been a long drive. I told him I knew you a long time, you was just a pawn on the wrong side. We pulled up to a gate, I made a push in the cold. The gates opened up, a bunch of cars on the lawn. Time for them all to die. There was a statue of an owl, I blindfolded them, we went inside.
Are you from Silo, Minnesota?
Why, yes.
Do you know the Lakeview House?
Oh, the little hotel down on the Deerfield Road.
Where they make those wonderful pies.
My goodness. How do you know about it?
I did an article. My name is Elaine Callisher. I work for the Travelers Review.
Oh, how nice. Moselle Beecher.
That's a beautiful crystal.
It came from Sedona. Oh, I'll bet you're here for the convention.
What convention?
Crystals.
No, I don't know anything about it.
Oh, I'm surprised it's the biggest one in the country. You know, it would make a wonderful article for your magazine.
Maybe it would.
Here you are, Miss Beecher, the key to 871, and your room is ready.
She's Africa's Dracula. There's no queen as black as her. Kill many kings, lead massacres. Her red lips pucker, bloodsucker. She wears a long duster, never eats supper. She howls at the moon, wow, she prowls in the nude. She can see a child in the womb, then hides in the afternoon. Sacred native, naked in the bathroom. A coffin covered with paintings of ravens and baboons. She's bad news after they call her a black coon. In the morning time, she's a statue. In the evening, she moves. Mona Lisa, the creature from the lagoon. The magician Egyptian. The Philistine is still a queen. She'll take your head like a guillotine. The Kundalini genie is from Killer's team. She wears crosses and eat garlic. Throw salt over your back. It goes right into a porridge. Then she leaves into the forest and leaves you there as carnage. She can see into your conscience. Perceive that you are haunted. We both sleep upside down. We turn into bats. Then fly into the night around holy Mount Zion. She transform into a python. I transform into a man in all white with a hat and a tie on. Greetings. In this chest, my heart, there's no beating. Eyes are like demons. My pet wolves over there feasting. Pull her covers back while she's sleeping. She's quiet, but my knife starts screaming. Here she comes for the night. She's so black, there's no light. They so black before she bites. She haunts slave owners. Her first name is Mona. Use black clay for a sculpture. I'll call her Nehursad. In her old temple, there's a bird bath. And her altar is covered with herbs and grass. Today, her words are heard to the mass. They call her a monster. Get the stake and the hammer, the silver bullets. The research camera reveal the bull flicks. The village worship on a pulpit. Nights in the woods, eyes of the wolves lit. There she cries in the mist, pointing fingers, she stood stiff. Around her was an oxbow, behind her was a foxhole. Beside her were apostles. She said, call me Akasha. And her hair was the Nagas. She had feet of a bear and her hair was the Nahashis. It was rare, no one else was there but priests and the watchers.
Love me deadly, kiss me deadly. This very special love can never be. Touch me deadly, hold me deadly. Look in my eyes and tell me what you see.
Yeah. You're all welcome. Everyone is welcome to my cafe. My name is Priest. Known to many, you're an angel. Priesthood. Unknown source. Masada. Wonderful day, Somerset. But what I'm gonna do now, I know y'all been missing, so I'm back. we go. Rattlesnakes on the Pharaoh's plate. From an ancient time that had no date. Poisons, legends in a gaseous state. Lucifer initials on my window of my limo. The golden guard on my license plate. I'm from a distant past. I look through the glass. I see 72 angels wearing the devil's mask. One side happy, the other side sad. Roman leaders around the Mona Lisa. A golden night, I glow in the Giza. Sharp as a knife that goes into Caesar. Sinners in the night, whisper like the Reaper. Dark fantasies of Mark Anthony, Julius Sinners and Jesus. A king heart's vanity, ancient art of his family. Empires built on desire, fire, and prophetic destiny. The sky's ebony, the lights are heavenly. A knight's legacy, die pleasantly. Coins cover his eyes in a mushroom patch. Boxing with dandelion as they close his tomb latch. His fair widow weeps well, above the moon is pale. She's doomed as well, her perfume smell of pineapple juice, sliced fruits. Her hair nice roots, she rubs her skin with oil from coconut shells. Statues of Michael, the dragon slayer. Black schools, disciples, African prayers. Assassins on stairs, beware. While my mind divine, I'm deeply devoted, dreaming of destinies. My jury's heavy, a gold icon of St. Gregory. A lush getaway in the middle of nowhere. I'm your tour guide to the lost tribes. From abandoned buildings, living poor lives. From the east side to the north side, till the beast rise. New York skies, police ride through the south side. Children outside to the west side. A child with fresh eyes. Till he grows up, he's seen it all. Pregnant girls, teens in the morgue, fiends in the halls. Those try to get clean have lean withdrawals. Pills and alcohol, killed for amounts of raw. In the field, a bouncer ball. Super Bowl, a UFO, just make it account for yours. Hermes dies with Versace on. Michelangelo paints him laying in Venus's arms. Execution's death, bodies embalmed. The army informed, don't take my boy, he's still warm. One day alone walking, the streets turn bright, the snow stopped falling, the trees begin talking. I touched his wood, I felt flesh beneath the bird nest. Clouds start forming, sky turned orange like a summer morning. Told me my origin, this place is historic. Start my performance, gave me endurance. Cars went inside the ground, while hundreds of gods came up handing me crowns. They said, Priest, you were lost, but now you finally found. The Zodiak spin above my head like a merry-go-round. I'm robed down in a gold gown, and if you saw us, we were talking to each other with no sound. Profound. That's how it is. Cafe. Outdoor. Priest. Always remember. Kings to gods. All in the supermind. All in the supermind.
HRSMN, horsemen in the building, corrupting body.
Hip-hop is not dead. It's just going through a little recession like cannabis said. He plans to fix it all with no less than 10,000 bars. If he is wrong, he will kill more. Hip-hop is not dead. It's just going through a little recession like cannabis said. He plans to fix it all with no less than 10,000 bars. If he is wrong, he will write more.
Unearthed myself, nourished by health. Back from the curse of the dirt while I lurked in hell. Great skeleton, clung to by my melanin. Priest the Nephilim, return to hell again. Fiend for the queen with the estrogen. Look like they have a sin, but they practice devil schmidt. It's all irrelevant, crystal is my medicine. Seem like a negative, seem like a heretic. King to a derelict, open my wings like a Pegasus. Horsemen jumping out the coffin, holding crosses, dealt with omen forces. Crown is golden, stolen fortress. Above the sky looks gorgeous. Flying saucers, Orion mortgage. Science, I'm shortage. But the priest performing, the beast starts swarming. It's all in, this is the offering. When the sword's the skin, your head comes off then. Force to the wind.
Hip-hop is not dead. It's just going through a little recession like cannabis said. He plans to fix it all with no less than 10,000 bars. If he is wrong, he will write more. Hip-hop is not dead. It's just going through a little recession like cannabis said. He plans to fix it all with no less than 10,000 bars. If he is wrong, he will write more.
Subservient pieces to sit clearly observing the weak and spit your raps ain't appealing. You'll be kneeling by the evening. Curb your appetite, learn to sacrifice. Attract the parasites, man, then you get the bragging rights. Peasants are so pitiful, we currently reign. Reach the pinnacle of the game, I'm clinically and lyrically insane. Begging for attention, starving for an ass whipping, not the ones to intimidate. You getting injured, mate? It's easier to say sorry than ask permission. Only two things you're good at, puckering up and ass kissing. This one's for Johnny Lindbergh, aka Johnny Blaze. Name my daughter after it. What more do I have to say? Your time has run its course. I'm better than any and every whack artist. Homes that you endorse. Human corpse watch me heating up like a human torch. Bear trap, tripwire homes you be tripping. It's horseman time through the course of a rhyme.
I believe in all that bullshit.
Hip hop is not dead.
It's all about words.
Just go through a little recession like
Words,
plans to fix it
lyrics,
all.
purity, unadulterated words.
Hip hop is not dead.
Lyrical abilities beyond belief. Dig what I'm talking about. Nowadays they call them bars.
Less than 10,000 bars. If he is wrong, he will write
God's wrath on Christ was propitiation, personification, hyphenation, legislation, punctuation, prohibition, appropriation, expropriation, precipitation, arbitration, pronunciation, privation, procuration, approximation, preparation, preposition, capitalization. I anticipate and depict the universe's vindication.
Held myself up through some tough times in life, trying to walk the straight and narrow, what's wrong and right. You won't see me move quick in the darkness, steady like a lion while I feed on your carcass. Call me a stand-up guy, been here for years. They said I fell off, but it's y'all that disappeared. Still bridging the gap for this younger generation. Don't fuck with my swordplay, it goes full penetration.
Some of y'all serve no purpose, I'll take you off the earth's surface. Your product is worthless like a phone without service. I'd rather purchase a ticket to the circus, cause the clowns there are being one on purpose. You robots about to get short circuit. Program thinking, easily believing everything you hear but blind and not seeing. Otherwise y'all some spineless human beings. Get the scraps at the trap, catch a rat. Sucker struck out, now I'm next up to bat. Like Frank Thomas, I promise to expose those who ain't honest. Social pay homage to a greater MC. Mic in my hand, I dare you try to take it from me.
Job and spit more rhymes, motherfucker.
Fuck these niggas, you understand me? Serve these whack MCs, man.
Priesthood. Horrified, crucified, honoraries to the monastery. The gods are ready, no monetary. It's necessary, just blessed to bury. Mortuary, walk is heavy, thoughts are deadly. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Sanctuary tatted on the angel's belly. Facial hairy, label very scary. Zoroastrian Vatican, pathogen African. Blasphemous Baphomets. Seance and practices. Tell time with the abacus. Meditate with the amethyst. The all I seeing. Gods and demons, odds and evens. Coliseums, mausoleums. Monotheism, carbon beings. Devil will tremble, heavier mental. Again. Yeah, blasphemous Baphomets. I speak like Pythagoras, secrets of chariots soon as the tarots flip. Shows y'all Judas Iscariot, I'm Jesus of Nazareth. Yeah, Caesar's inhabited, release all the savages. One knee like I'm Kaepernick, surrounded by candlesticks. Stay glass and Catholics, and Sado as fatals, angels and sadomasochists. Found in my rosaries, what I found was my poetry. Screwing the silencer slowly. Hold up, I must remain balanced and holy. Cause what I rhyme and what I say might trigger my brain to Alistair Crowley. I'm a replica of Yeshua, born in the nebula, that 51 area, Central America. Heavy mentor, I was Tesla, and Johannes Kepler, with a flow hard to measure. Chrome hearts and leather, you devilish Jesuits, prejudiced presidents. I fly off of the Pegasus, start of my exodus. Man was intelligence, covered with melanin, pointing to the Dracu Stargate. Disciple of Yahweh, with a mind like Tycho Brahe. Vivid rhymes get you open like Barclay. Pope said my sins were washed during Pentecost. Then the seminars, synagogues, served many gods during Renaissance. Prayed in plenty Mars, planned to revisit Mars. The world would tremble, heavier mental. By the White Lake in grandmother's land lived about 8 clans. In the midst of the tribes and the wives and children stood a very brave man. His look disturbed as he came into the chief tents for the 3rd time. drenched, convinced that little waters exist. For the third time, he was with us during the vision ceremony. We haven't seen him since. Agitated, he started punching his own hand with his fist. The chief said, "Tall bear, you're losing your wits. You must get a grip. The ant people want your attention, and you must resist." There was no little waters with us at the fire pit, but chief, he did exist. I'm not sick, he's the one we shared our peace pipe with. He spoke wonderful and righteous, discipline, enlightenment. Do you remember during the ceremony, we took the trumpet plant to see in advance. Our visions did enhance, and you warned us of the ants before we slipped into a trance. Little waters, and you over there, you put an eagle feather in his hand. I know, because during the ceremony I glanced. You said you felt the power of the yak and the elk. Little waters played the drums to bring back your health. The chief said, "Please, tall bear, relax yourself. Maybe we should bring in some tribes women and ask them for help." So as the night stormed, Tall Bear went on and on how he spoke on upper planes and other life forms, and how little waters captured the bison, revisit their boyhood, the joys of the white owl in the oak woods, the spirit journey to the snow wolves, did the horse dance, sing the rain song, I came and gone, this is no good. Chief said, "Tall Bear, I knew and spoke to you for many years. I wish your grandfather was still here, but this case is so rare. People and memories just don't disappear. I have no idea, but please have a seat right here. Maybe you're going crazy. Have you had sleep lately?" Then he called for the tribes and the medicine ladies. They arrived with great urgency. "What's the emergency?" Chief said, "Tall Bear needs your care." They all looked confused. They all asked, "Who?" Chief said, "Ask him yourself." They looked around the room and said, "Chief, who are you talking to?" The chief said, "Tall Bear, he's sitting right there." They asked, "Where?" "There's no one else here except us and you." The chief eyes stunned with terror and fear. His face just flared. Moments go by as they all just stare. Hours later, the children walk in the TV from behind their backs. Then look around the circle, then ask, "What are y'all staring at?" The spider lady turned and said, "The chief is very sick and hallucinating." The children said, "What chief? From outside, y'all sound like y'all was talking to the ancient." For years, it was only us, near the tree called Wounded Knee. Above the hills, where the Sioux and the big waters run free. By the White Lake, the night draped in silence over undiscovered landscapes. Daybreak, pine mountains, drink from the many puddles that the rain makes. Bushes of trumpet flowers, wild grapes, marsh showers, and grass snakes. As the sun bakes the empty space near White Lake and Wounded Knee, the birds fly from the tree, cause every now and then that place shakes, the ground trembles. Just in that spot, on the right night, you can feel a mild earthquake. In grandmother's land. In grandmother's land. In the grandmother's land. The time first began. Who was there? Tall Bear, Little Waters, the chief, or was it incomplete? Were the three really there? Or the medicine ladies? In grandmother's land, grandmother's land, grandmother's land, grandmother's land, grandmother's land. Grandmother's land, wine time.
In grandmother's land, in grandmother's land, were they ever there? The tall bear, the chief, and little water. In grandmother's land, in grandmother's land, were they ever there? The tall bear, the chief, and little waters. In grandmother's land, we walk the burning sands.
Yo, outer space vintage, victorious finish, give you the business. The knowledge is endless. I'm just a chemist / legend. Cake stash, heavyweight, cash reverend. Selling cane, my motto used to be no half stepping. Stash the weapons, my ass crept in with a mask facing the task. Most challenge in the past tested. With the weight of the world on my shoulders, studying lessons and manifesting my destiny to the essence. Carbon-based alien race rap, high science, natural state, black, the wild function. Style junction, versatile production. Mind detect mind, it's nothing, we just number crunching.
Mind detect mind, stay strong, live divine. Created by design, from God greatest mind. The gangster outward logos on his wings. Check me, king, the ego of an eagle, the Elohim, the pharaoh rocking the sky beetle, the beast supreme. Your Highness flyers, I'm from a ghost world. I came to earth, ride an elephant. I flesh morph from smoke into pearls, from pearls into melanin. Gold skeleton, my throne sit on a throne, on top of a throne. Register, the nebula, the rocket is flown. Cop it, the name is unknown. Cosmic prophet, from the flames I move stones. Dr. Conscious, Dr. Strange of the Wu Rome. Mind detect mind, stay strong, live divine. Created by design, from God greatest mind.
We went on this rocket to Nebula, and we got so far on the rocket that the man who made the wheel came up to rocket. So we on this rocket to Nebula, the planet of the gods. We got the Alpha Omega. We got the Iron Soft Hip Hop in the building. The party was so craftulated that the master craftsman had to come in. So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one, the only, Leo Knight Us, Mr. Abraxas himself, Killah Priest.
Yo, party is going on. Yo, I'm over here jamming. I didn't even one right there. That's a rare jewel. What was the name of that? That's for in Asia, right?
Yeah, you're in Asia. Look, so cats will be like, "Oh, they got a song together."
We did that.
Late to the party. Real late to
Yo, that's a jewel right there. Yo, we did. That's the mixtape. I think this mixtape is like on fire. You got Zodiak, in Asia, and it's just it'd be a party, man. Me and Solo Gemz, we rock. Word. So I had to say, man, I'm coming on. I got to come on. Yeah. Last time, man, you played something, man. You was moved. Just for me to hear Mother like that, I was like, oh. And you don't really realize how many songs you until you start hearing it yourself, and it's like, wow, that's crazy. We got a lot. We got a enormous joint. Yeah, man. So
and everybody has their own lane. Everybody has their own lane where they go. So people could be like, all right, well, Black August. I'm like, okay, well, all right, what have you been to? All of these are spaces where people are like, all right, no, I came in around the forest time. Well, I came in around Planet of the Gods. Well, I came in around Don't Sit on the Speakers. Right? Like you go, there's so many things. I literally could do this all night and not touch every song on the discography. Just little drip here, there. Like, so it's an ode because we did a lot of interviews, we did a lot of all of these other things, but people really hear because they love you and they love your music. You see what I'm saying? And because we could have discussions about music, and you are amused, and you are amused by music at the same time. So you come from the greatest
Bars.
generation of music. You come from the greatest generation of music. So not only do you know the songs, you know the samples of the songs and the original songs and what song was the song and what song was the cover of an original song. So when you go and create, being amused by a muse, right? You know, in the trailer of the Killah, you said rap, and I'm a fan of it. There's not too many people that can say that. They saw an opportunity and they came in and they're looking for money. So they could come in looking for money, and if they don't find it, or if they find it, they fizzle out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you could still go to a concert, any concert of any genre of music, and fall in love with the music. The muse is still amusing to you. You see what I'm saying? So you're like, all right, I'm inspired to go create. So you can talk about the greats. You can talk about the timeline. I've heard you talk about the timeline of music and the artists that moved you. Not only did they moved you to write about them. So you immortalize them again and you bring them back to our material view. So we can just go down the timeline. It's like, man, all right, this, oh, he talking about this person. Oh, he talking about this person. He talking about he talking about her. He talking about them. And it's not just R&B. It's not just jazz. It's not just blues. It's your musical palette is so immense that there's an attraction in every aspect because we grew up on all of the music. You know, the soft rock, the 80s, all of, like, we grew up on everything. We grew up on everything, and everybody was so, you know, experimental that we were able to soak it in and also see the agendas at the same time. So if Michael Jackson doesn't push the line, there are no black music videos ever. Right? If there's no Michael Jackson, there's no black music videos ever.
Yes.
So he comes, Rick James comes, they double down and bow. We have spaces that are palatable to visually bring to life black music from a visual perspective. They heard all of the records, but those weren't the people on the records. The set musicians were playing all the records. So the only time you could actually see black musicians, you had to go see them. So they're booked. You couldn't hear them. You had to go see them because the set musicians were doing all of the records. They did all of the records. And then finally, they let that cat out of the bag in regards to the set musicians. And then the set musicians finally got their day to be able to give that old, right? Working 12, 14, 16, 18 hours a day, 7 days a week, for pennies on the dollar, for all of these songs that became records. So we used to talk about bootlegging, right? We better recognize what that was. Bootlegging extends from the place of prohibition to the stealing of music. The stealing of music. And what it meant to sell your soul, right? What it meant to sell your soul meant that you signed a contract with somebody owns your intellectual property into perpetuity. You got a record deal. You got a record deal. Not you went to the crossroads and made some pact with the devil. You went into somebody's office and made a pact.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? So for so many levels in regards to the musicality, like a you, like a Tiye Phoenix, and so many others, Razzcast, like Razzcast's mind, his mind in regards to music, and his like him and you got the same kind of description. When Meth said you is a psychopathic thinker, that's Raz, right? So in the joint Save the Baby, you said, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Razzcast's been talking like this, but they're not looking at Razzcast. But if Kanye says it, like that. So you have an ability to connect all of the worlds, right? They were just talking about Flea, right? Flea said you're his favorite artist. You understand what I'm saying? So that works on so many levels to where
it came to craft. He came walking through. It came there. I was like, oh, you should know how to come. I'm coming.
Yeah. I was talking to Mitch Horowitz at his house, right?
Oh wow.
A little priester egg, right?
Wow.
Recently. And what he said about you,
man. Yeah.
You'll be pleased. You'll be pleased, and you'll be intrigued also. You see what I'm saying? Like there's a description. So there's people who see you, and then there's people who experience you. And sometimes it's the same. But most of the time it's different. Yeah. So you know, they say Easter egg, I say priester egg. You know, there's a priester egg going on in regards to it. So yeah,
Mitch Horowitz, man, he did the show, and then see, it's like y'all the mystics, man. You know, y'all in the same room. It's like how you move that way. It's like y'all in the same room is crazy, but yeah, man, the way you explain the music is perfect. Like you're the perfect one to do the entry. I got another idea for you that I want to talk to you and about. It'll be crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is crazy. It's a party. It's definitely a party. You know, the stuff you playing. I'm here for the party, man. I'm like, I'm like, yo, come on, yeah, man. Yeah. I was thinking, even with remember AD, I told him, he said, you know, I said, you know, in that verse of the 4 living creatures, I said the 24 astrology.
Yes. Yes.
In a seat, baby.
Yes. And he gave an epic breakdown. And I told him, I was like, yo, you gave a phenomenal breakdown.
Yeah.
The infinite thought train, the one that Zodiak did, but like y'all went back, he's like, oh, he's going through the Zodiac, right? So you got the 12 major and the 12 minor, and we got the 24 sciences, right? And,
right.
And the 4 beasts around the throne, right? Like so there's so many layers, right, in regards to it. But all you do is you drop it in a way that gives everybody the set ability to go find it. They wouldn't have heard it otherwise, right?
Wow.
So you said whether it's priest or Tiye, right? So Tiye is a whole nother element to be able to come at the people, because you know the wise man can play the part of the fool, but the fool can't play the part of the wise man.
Yeah.
They tried to hide me until I said I judge wisely. Now I judge wisely means everything. I see everything. You know what I'm saying? Raekwon, you remember Raekwon on Who's Saying Forever? I see everything. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when I come through, it's like you better have your third eye open. You understand?
Yeah.
So I see everything, right? Understanding is to see things clearly for what they are and not for what they appear to be. Appear to be is a reflection.
Yeah.
Right? Appear to be is a reflection. So when you said they try to hide me until I said I judge wisely. And that's a mantra for some of those who know and how we live.
Yeah.
So I judge wisely, as if nothing ever surprised me. Nothing. You know the diameter of nothing? What's contained in nothing? Everything. Everything comes from that place of endless possibility. And then out of that water of noon that they were calling in our valley.
That's right.
Is where things come into being.
Yes.
And that's coming into being. So from that void where they say it's nothing, and they might call it zero, we might say cipher is how we begin to build. You know what I'm saying? So
man, oh man, yo. This is crazy. I'm a comic PA too. Word.
Yeah. Scorpio brother.
Yeah.
I lived out 2 of my hip hop dreams, right? introducing you on stage and introducing him on stage.
Wow. Wow.
At the DJ Notion show. You understand? Honestly, DJ Notion forever, because that is so sacred. Like we build, we add on. I think me and the guy, we built for about 2 hours before he got on stage. And I'm like, who introduced you? He was like, oh, so I'm not. I said, yo, guy, pardon me. I need this. You know what I'm saying? So him and Bam, I just needed that little moment.
You did it.
I got drunk like it was 10,000 people in there. You
You
understand?
did it. Yeah.
So
yeah, you did it. You was the voice of many waters. You did that thing. You did that thing, man. It was man.
You back?
Should I try to get Tony Stark to come at me?
Yeah, tell him to come in. Yeah, tell him to come in with somebody who love him. We love him. You understand what I'm saying? Come in with people who love him.
Let me see. They got an album out too.
Yeah, it's okay to be coming and sitting with people who like you, but people who love you.
Yeah, it's different.
Like it's different.
Send me I'm gonna send him the link.
All right.
Send me the link on my phone.
All right. So let me do this real quick, and I'll send it to you right now. Hold on.
Might be investigated.
Submitting to the powers of the ages, ascension to the spheres of the ancient realms of the ages, without years or data, alpha and omega, eternal light body, houses the quasar, attended to the feather gathering, around the rings of Saturn, where the kings and queens look African, in the vesica, shaped gate for the messenger, the boundless universes in the plethora, I'm stretching up, initiated in the secrets of the deepness, the resurrector, mental projector, words appear in burning letters. I wear the technicolor coat on my ghost, soft energy as I float, down my memories I see smoke. All planets yield to the mathematics, organic and inorganic, 613 commandments for equality, one must knowledge the overstanding seen in panoramic. My solar body meets with the etheric body, atmospheric rhythms, healing, I feel godly. Worlds above, curls my blood, release every cell like my mind's hurled in drugs. Supreme alphabet, made me a king with the calculus. Maybe like a dream, I'm an alchemist. You leaving the gods of Egypt when you pass the Falcon test. Your final secret, find the mountain next. Walking through smoke, quoting speeches from Malcolm X, holding the tablets of space. You haven't faced your greatest challenge yet. You have faith, you're about to regret. Face to face with Russian roulette, a game of chess, you place the bet. I'm making threats, finger flicking through the aces on the deck. A car race or a debate to see who's best.
Alchemy, a priesthood tale, narrated by James Ziel Thrones. Now this tale is a dark one, for without darkness there could be no light. In the beginning, there was darkness. Our story begins with the Black Owl, spreading his shadow like a blanket across humanity to give the world what he considered to be a well-deserved nap. And this is his lullaby.
Hey yo, his feathers dance in the breeze while his wings in the air flex. His talons drop bombs on the kings in the square hex. 97 degrees in the shade of a fair's necks. He swooped in like walking down invisible stair steps. The scared force once to sign an ink when their prayer checks. If not a guys that ain't never blinking the stair test. Nobody's home, but the security drone that sent the footage to his brother who was linked to the where yes. Searching for the priesthood, they searching for him. In a loop that kept repeating like the words in the hymn. Found his name in the rare text where angels compared bets. Or watching the affairs of men who bang over shared breath. Private meetings with the scam pikers overtaking thought. Shady deals on the periodic tablecloth. Angels lost seconds, broth drinking from there next. Dark nights passing hell, passing else with passing yell. Run the ounce, come and golden ring on the air's chest. Contain souls, chest hairs, split into your chest hairs. Take your heart, put it in this crystal over chest theirs. Those who played them disappeared, crippled over death stairs. Quickly covered chest squares like women with their breast bare. He never lost the spirits, ran tripping over breath stairs. Giggles in the air left, talons blade the palisade, ripping through his spare vest. The physical is air dressed, but is he man of myth? Bullets singing, it's a fair test. Or cut your arms off if you thinking a dead jest. It's silly thought circles, but I'm thinking it their best. Just trying to live on, the light in his ribs gone. Avoided death when he got tired, he switched forms. From way back, he was never like for the kids born. Him and his twin brother enjoying the red summer, trying to catch butterflies and skipping the wind flutter. They call him exhale, and his brother was in the hell, both in prison in the rib cage and stuck in the skin jail. The struggle won't end well, stuck under a thin veil. His brother was invited, they rejected him most. Never felt he was inspired by the heavenly host. His twin was so infallible, he could do no wrong. He caught his victories, mistakes, never choose to belong. His best friend became his shadow, brother grew in the dawn. While he preferred the night, hurt by light. Underneath the surface like Pollux cast the Abel Cain. Owlet master made him train 1,000 hours with his twin, whether it was sun or rain. Going through a sudden change and went in his own route. He heard the voices trapped inside the center of stone shout. From over Sodom rim to salt crystals and bones grout. He even grabbed the gnosis from the sphinxes with no snout. He only saw life through the lens of his own doubt. The color thing's wicked, it kept him on the outside like submarine liquid. Shadows fogging up his brain, another unforeseen visit in a sudden dream vivid. With a lion's roar move and the monkey scream ribbit. On a giant sunflower where the money bees pivot. Flowing through the spirit hood with a thuggish streets kicking, fighting with the press and still kept his head to the sky. As he walked through the darkness making destiny cry.
Always kept his head to the sky, walking through the darkness. Always kept his head to the sky, walking through the darkness. No, they can't see him walking through the darkness.
Spirit in the body, it can never be killed. So the sound waves together in the melody quilt. Thoughts invade his mind tempers once the jealousy built. But still the Z of life flowers too healthy to wilt. Born 12 hours apart, only fate could explain the opposition of the night and day weighed on his brain. The odd position of the sky array plainly explain. Of the polarized battle of the glow to strike shadow. Even broke the time shackles, who could fix the debris? His sand castles in his thoughts falling, drift in the sea. Flesh of weakened men struggle to resist the decree. As they lower self, slipped them an invisible key with trick gnosis and closed the eyelid of the tree. In the center of the earth and caused eclipses to be. It's why I needed Zod strikes to guard the wicked should flee. He seems invisible, yet only those with wisdom can see. Underneath the shell, studying the energy chi. The dark forces in his chart made his enemies be. Cause he felt the world order made it bend to his knee. While his brother was the light to put it into his spree. Once he left somewhere, the people thought ignorantly. Cause the fear became power, he would grip as they plea. He thought about it every morning when he'd sip of his tea. Met a wizard who he paid to do his bidding, the fee. He could have his brother's kingdom, everything that he owns. Both inherit vast lands plus a place on the throne. One day they caught him in the desert far away from his home. Man, the owl damaged foul, he was sinking alone. Fought back right before they turned his wings into stone. Disappeared in whirling wind to escape as he roamed. When he came for his payment, he reneged on the deal. So we made him an owl too, magic ripped through his shell. He vowed the world's nightmares, they would live to be real. Since the wounds on his spirit never lifted the hill. Pull it back, every fruit has a different appeal. Found the night, Albert Pike and Shadow lived through him. Though they end up in the ground of light, crystals in the crown of light. Light from 1,000 missiles wasn't bringing down the night. These dark shadows, they would roll in his brain. Without day, he would rule and control the terrain. Could appear to be human, couple moments to change. When he ate the moonberries, he could hold it like frames for hours long. longest sound of water dripping made him insane. You turned rivers into desert lands of saying Karain. You stabbed him with the blade before the wizard in the shop ran. A magic hourglass, he making pieces of a mosque's plan. Dome tip from crescent time, crystal in the rock sand. Tom couldn't kill him with the pistol in the clock hands until his grain vanished, disappearing like the Olmecs. They made a statue for him in the wilderness of Molech. Another sacrifice, fresh meat on the stove. The scam tigers, yearly feast at Bohemian Grove. Him and his brother separated at birth. His mother passed by giving birth to him. They blamed him at first that his brother was a gift, but he came as a curse. Abused by an artificial priest, raised by the church. Killed later by Killah Priest. All the angels dispersed, sent away by his father. He ain't know what to do. They reconnected in their teens first and nobody knew. Until the pieces form a picture clearly nobody drew. They still brothers though their paths ain't remain together. Meet each year one day at the temple, play chess and train together. Still sharp and still before text and symbols came together. Like drums playing made his bed in the sky. As he walked through the darkness, making destiny cry.
Always kept his head to the sky, walking through the darkness. Always kept his head to the sky, walking through the darkness. No, they can't see him walking through the darkness. No, they can't see him walking through the darkness. They can't see him walking through the darkness. They can't see him walking through the darkness. Now, in the end, fate had its plan. Now, in the end, fate had its plan. On his road to become.
As the Royal Priesthood went from one portal to another, seeking to vanquish the shadow, the Dark Owl walked into the darkness, becoming one with the void, in search of Now That, my friends, is a priesthood tale for another day.
All scriptures are given by the inspiration of God and profitable for doctrine, for reproof, for corrections, for instructions in righteousness, that the man of God may be perfect, duly furnished unto all good works. 1, 2, 1, 2, I had to put that first. Now this verse will run the devil out the church and chase the reaper back to his hearse. He'll lock the doors while going reverse. The car will go up, tail in first, then drive back down the closing gate hole in the earth. Demons will shovel themselves back into the dirt beneath the watchtower where the owls perch. When I write rhymes, it's usually nighttime, often to May. When my words connect, I'll make Horus confess and chase him back to his nest and crack each one of his eggs. Or better yet, I put a collar around Anubis' neck, pull out a frisbee, play catch, throw a planet, go fetch. Now bring it back, that's a good boy. This what happens when y'all make me upset. Just pay respect, I'll waive the debt. Y'all lay to rest. I did this alone, there's no bone to bone or flesh in my flesh. I get in my zone, the way I write is holy. It's sacred and quiet as the night. All the Mayans shaved their head and called each other homies. Or the night the Buddha discovered Kung Fu and didn't move, just made the leaves fall from trees into bamboo. Then call it tea, then place it in big hot water pots so it can brew. Traveled to the Yunnan mountains to go to school. Then went to the Shaolin mountains and taught the Wu. Born invincible, studied the 7 principles. Every time my pencil moved, my 2 eyes developed glaucoma, but my 3rd eye's the Kundalini Cobra, so I can see the needy through Corona. The flow is creamy like Aola, over linguine with some okra. I'm alone in the mirror, out of body I see Selassie alone, making homemade injera. Next I see Malcolm X in the morning with pancakes pouring syrup. Clarence X books in Europe being read at cafes, quoted during plays. Regarded as a poet in his days and a god of his age.
birds chirping. You either zip line or cliff dive. I make the prophets start a mosh pit. When I spit rhymes, they get high. Get in the rocket, the black starship arrived in the nick of time. The game was getting out of pocket. Priest, it's time for you to drop it. Deliver the mind of the conscious, and I'm better than ever. And it keeps happening like Clark Kent walking through a metal detector. Y'all check my phone, I gotta go. My rocket's to Nebula. They say walk through again. They check my bags, I'm coming out of my sweater. Reoccurring over and over, we can do this forever. It's always gonna be. It's just in me is infinity. It's just being priest. The Moor from Berber, the Prince of Persia, a stitch of murder, the war observer, saw him lynch a herder, blood rinse from a lurker. Took a risk when he heard her, her neck in his grip, then he jerked her. Whispered pagan prayers, then let her go down the stairs. Curtains blew everywhere, he hurried through the night air. Lights flared from the watchtower, search team with rock wallers, kings that got power, from queens that drop flowers. Screams grew a lot louder, he schemes as the fox prowler. Caught him on the trail, lit the veil, tried to impale, it didn't go well, they both fell. Grabbed his coattail as the moon swelled in the open sky. The ocean in his eyes saw blue whales. From mountain high, the falcon glide above the island tribes. Caught smiling at his finger prize from off his cloth. He fell to his own demise for all his losses. Hell has thrones inside. His flesh and bones collected by the tides. Sand wet with foam, bubbles till it dry. The morning comes, the sky is lit with the sun. Hits the earth kingdom, full 360 is spun. Prince amongst the living ones, children will run. Sit down and listen stunned how his mission was won. He said the night before I had dreams of being betrayed by the God. They consulted on a plan, I prayed on it hard. By day I cannot rest, by night there is no peace. I spoke to nobles, the wise men, and the holy priests. They told me it was grief, showed me to my sleep. I slowly went in deep. There I fought on beasts, awakened with torn sheets. Wrestled with devils and leveled his armies. The calm meek was brief, too tense to speak. I turned the other cheek after I murdered his elite. I'm the Canaanite king with Babylonian wing. My battle's holy supreme. Arrows are loaded on your team. As I swing the axe, all our kings are black. I'm the murderer and Merkaba. All bow and worship us. No book can interpret us. We're before night. We are pure light. We absorb sight. We're the tallest height. We are called the bright. For social culture. As the day falls to its closure. Like a retrograde turning off its motor. And the earth's shadow is in full exposure. 200,000 rays of light. Slightly beige white. Silvery dark grays overtake the third boulder. The land of kings and gods in the heavens are now lower. Talk to him, priest. For a fortress, they ride on horses and kill with soldiers. The greed of man, the seed of damn. For we are the I am. Back when Africa was a tropical rainforest, the Tyrannosaurus, the planet's purest, went from combat with hands to swordmen. The cannons for warring. Check the canyons for drawings. Famine made the land a porous. Unknown forces. The first books was just talking. The man found a way to record it. In ancient Samaria, they found records of schools and mortgage. Tools they used for schools and soaring. Back when the natives first saw New Orleans.
living king with silver wings, while riding a sword, the beginning of all things. A void within black noise, a chaos, an asteroid. Before cave art was read like the tabloids. I exist in the midst of the black sun. My strength was maximum. Space causing holes to collapse in them. My atomic weight and mass was tons. Where the noble race and math was one. Created out of shining diamonds. From a teardrop from the eye of Osiris. Then vibrated out of night while rhyming. My microphone came out a spiraling cone. Holy tablets on stones, Bibles formed into a throne. As I sat down, my hat turned into a crown. The noble is home.
It's the return of the Asiatic nobles, original globals, true master, aka Quetzalcoatl, aka the feathered serpent, Phoenician speaking, the Persian maritime merchants, first to circumnavigate the globe and study the microbe as we strolled in our holy robes. So as far as the story is told, the sun never set on our ancient empires of old. We came from a massive star out in the universe, invisible to the naked eye for you on earth, but the star known as the home of the seven is companion to the brightest luminary in the night heaven. In the region of Canis Major, none is brighter. To always serve as a reminder of who we are and what we came to do. Yes, the myths of Heru were true, master knew it was now time to renew. While Saturn, Jupiter, and Pluto all align in plain view, the nobles are home.
And those architects, ancient builders of Babylon, demonizing demolition, draconian technology. The Titans training Edomite avatars, reptilian Republicans, angelic Ansars. The Nation 9 on Nassau, Egyptian cat guards and cattle guards. We on camels, camouflage. The age is analog, tarot cards, mystic. Shows two men, one an empath, one narcissistic. Perishing planet, prison paradise, parasites. I'm a macabre mechanic, copper around Tanzanite. The lamps ignite in the sacred chamber, the snake's anger. Then the voice said, read the walls ahead, there's great danger. May you find profound peace, crown priest. May the gods find favor, grants me a wager. Osiris on the side of Isis as she goes into labor. She held Horus, Mary holds the savior. Invaders from the Caucasus, now they owe us 40 acres. Hide out in Panama, Zebulon Noriega. Check it. I'm the purification priest that ascended into heaven. The 7 brilliant lessons are manifested of answers and man questions of ancestors and adolescents. Turn matter into unleavened bread. 500 were fed. For 5 loaves I wrote and diagnosed to die for most. My writing promotes biters to choke. Fresh fire and smoke. My thoughts provoke desire to quote. Thought-provoking lines in my notes. Move crowds like cows. Have you not heard? I'm a tall mountain to climb. I am the GOAT. Greatest of all timing.
You must gain balance within yourself.
I'll tell you off the winter sun. Mars 30s. Silk winter sun, y'all. Mars 30s.
Tell me everything you know.
Silk, hallucinogenic power. When Shiva was born, the seed turned to milk.
Yes.
And it snowed turmeric powder. One of her hands reached down and planted the Bodhi.
Yes.
Then handed out roti with chickpeas amongst the thick leaves. Sat the yogi, wearing big beads. Then here comes Jinnah, the enlightener.
Are you ready?
You smell the spice as she entered. She painted the tiger in stripes with henna. The oldest scrolls, called the Rig of Veda.
That's right.
Hair was non-ether, bigger features.
Yes.
Near the golden monkey, the stone toad, and the salamander. Before Alexandria was conquered by Alexander. Where the gods with the bronze head met the beast with the blonde dreads.
Yes.
Dalai Lama meets Brahma, they feast on non-bread. The Buddha was happy and chubby, rubbed the belly, feel lucky.
Good one.
The gods got mean and turned green like mint chutney.
Moving on.
Romulus and Remus, the she-wolf gave birth to her puppy.
Yes.
A kid sat doing yoga, played with his pet cobra. He said, Father, I have no attachment. I am one with everything. The sky blackened.
Everything is connected.
Then came Vishnu from out of flying crystal. I Star Trek through Tibet, landed down near plants and insects. Approached the orange-robed monk that sat in front of the monastery. The temple of forgotten vows.
Brilliant.
Of silence, sweat drip from my brow. I bowed. Priest, return to Easter Island. Witness me coming down from a cloud. Holding the mic, hold back the crowd. Melchizedek inheritance, genetic transmission, mysteries of El Leon. Feel the wizardry as you impale to a stone. That's word to Ganesh, killing Dumbo. In the Laura Temple, a Jonta cave in the jungle. Beneath the stars, many of the ancient gods depict bulls, snakes, birds, or card. Original manuscript held as archives, locked in a vault. Through the cobwebs and smoke, the living dead, spells said and ghosts. The deepest rhymes I ever wrote, beneath the shrine of the goats. Wet, naked, and soaked, from a baby Mel to Gabriel, riding Haley's tail. Comets hitting your conscience like 80 wells. The teachers in their pride, veiny boast, they know nothing. This mic holds substance, and it is they who obey and truly succeeded in achieving total ignorance and sheer bliss. I'm here for years, until I'm gone, I'll leave Saffron. Saffron. I leave Saffron. So as he was, the priest of Zohar, born inside of a stone egg, fell off the mountain, cracked, came up, he rapped. Perhaps I take you to the temple soon. You all meet your doom.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates, left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevate, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton figures how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass, the hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions, and poetry. Abraxas Reba Simha. The lion called Simba. When rhyming, I'm the Templar. The troubadour with music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor. The eyes in the center. The truth is all manly hall. What lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall. Nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The Zodiac sign of Hitler. More than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nag Hammadi God body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nag Hammadi, my bad. The craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like a minute of solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, the wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John is scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote.
I hear spirits I'm aware when they whisper. Books and steps climbing up my stairs in the mirror. Zodiac webs, but the air in a twister.
The Nagamadi
God body rare for the listener. Yo, Nagamadi, Nadi Maki Crusade. Good Lord, hooksaw chopping with the moon blade. 10 planets in my space, jamming with the tunes played from sampling the groove laid. Acoustics, he's not in his body, but after all, he asked the all, so he's not in his body. Nagamadi, disagree, but really, could have Nagamadi's body, Zaka Karma, Hama robbery. Nagasaki door train, Nasa trolley, stopped his folly. I'm a turbulent lesson, Ted's were told by how to spot me. Never poke a dot on a lip at the grand menagerie. Right before they make their next move, they say the planets watch me, follow me forever. When the camera shot me, Mandelbrot me, cosmic egg, Naga, exotic beaches in the sand in Bali. Woke up a giant, those the trees upon the land were broccoli. Y'all don't understand it probably. Kick inside the gown of Lakshmi, never reached the ground, the top and see me. And they found the mock, they found the copy, sound karate. I speaking, I found the conky on the clock, I knew the doom. Mask up underground Gaddafi, ancient astronaut from Mali. Yes, I'm high, but not on Mali. Exercise Pilates, Daddy, cars for wands. Manuscripts, but couldn't hold the manuscripts of Marble Khan. Shalabam, Electromagnetic carbon. Painted me in dark bronze, apocryphon of car. Hypostasis of the archon. Delete computer cookies out the language to the jargon. Avians, Acadians, praying on the Sargon. Start calm, then it got crazy up in stark calm. Intelligence that blew their brains, they say I was a smart bomb. Creation, yo, extra helio, made out of nothing. Society is fake, it's a great amount of bluffing. Ancient books looking like they just came out the oven. Yes, it is Mars of Vegas, living water, mystic order. Yahweh ain't as cold as his, Nagamadi codices. Lamb upon the codices, the solar bridge exploded lids. I showed the kids to stand on top of lotuses. Bible or eyeball, lyrics in the sky wall. Miracles inside pour, my ministry see men as trees. My enemies see end them easy, right with venom. Ink was hissing, writing still, leaving books burning like the Inquisition. Never asked forgiveness, astrophysics, back to business. Globe models hanging on my balls, call it sacrilegious.
That tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
First appeared with workers and engineers through the Earth's hemisphere and the ozone layer with angelic space gear. The sky god that travel in celestial pods, the bright stars. The father called his children. The children came down, began building a technology brilliant. They fly in stealth along the cosmic belt. These gods had help, but the help disagreed and went for self. That split the team of the Elohim. They came for Isis blood. The 9 were righteous above. The 24 sat on the left and the right of the judge. Carried their creation across the darkness to the earth. They set up bases. One shot a laser and left craters in their faces. They had lovers and enemies. Discovered the infantry, the mother of divinity. Storm like wizardry. The gods of Eden, the stars, there's a meeting. Who do you believe in? Angels or demons? Did man come from earth or somewhere in the universe? Who is was here first, unpure birth, gods of Eden, giving birth to a race of reptilians in the base of a pyramid. Escape, create apes before the Genesis. Genetics impregnate the gods, kings were beheaded, workers were murdered, along with the 7 scientists, meaning of Orion's disc. Spirit kings put Zion at risk. Did the Mayans know this? All the Sumerians went to solstice, fill the Vatican with explosives. Then there was war in heaven, the angels with spiritual weapons versus alien god legends, all brethrens. Michael with his rifle, Anu and his disciples, wars before the Bible, destroying stonework in a huge dome church. Catacombs out in Rome, digital network, web search. Can you perceive God consorting Eve while Adam slept after eating from the tree of knowledge about his colleagues in the walls in his palace? Adam never had a navel. Adam was never born. Adam the angel fell from storm. Made after they formed, he was warned. Anu versus set. The cube is the net. The YouTube is the set. He chopped his body into 1,000 pieces, but the gods kept on increasing till they overpowered the region. Gods over Eden. On a planet where millions are murdered, what we look at, galactic dictators. The future, like the Silver Surfer, history of the future. Hip-hop's been altered since the psychic world of Walter. Now it stands like the rock of Gibraltar. Hood clips, footage, flying saucers, magi, rabbis close the Torah. Fallen angels disguise themselves as planets, reprogramming from 8-man. The kings riding the mammoth, multivite falling from the heights like this manna. I heard once you can't serve both God and mammon, and it all happens on the third rock. Sunspots, graveyards and gunshots. Space gods the ones watch. Nazis flee to the moon, build empires in the space fleet to return to Earth to take police. Camouflage avatars, mutagen agents chasing, leaving unknown lubricant trails inside the staircases. After 2000 hit, prepare for foulness. Space gear with God striking our planet with battleships. The stone pharaoh splits and nuclear lightning left a castle chipped. Left a castle chipped like your candlesticks. Like candlesticks. The CIA plan to murder the evil galactic dictator over big paper. Rich gangster, diamond traders smuggling into the city of the skyscrapers. E pluribus is the one-eyed savior. They massacre millions of African children, trafficking women, assassin for emblems. Psychiatric advisors interview the survivors. Books in schools prove to be liars. Crooks rule the move on messiahs. Help gather the unwanted beings from all the kings in his control. Transport them to this globe, being stacked around the base of volcanoes. While preachers and drug users claim to see the face of angels. Just up, looking up for months in the same clothes. Memory adding from medicines, virtual worlds from the heroin. Hold on, we just got here, let us settle in. Inside the moon is a nightclub with trillion watt light bulbs. A green woman took us in and showed us nice drugs. The parents of a young genius killed in a plane crash. We all kneel before they face in the stained glass. Two armies charge and disappear to each other, and where they disappeared, a UFO hovers. The guard holds the mic, no two MCs floor alike, and no two stones are sold alike.
Golden pineapples of the sun, king of the amethyst catacombs. If another ice age grips the earth, prepare ourselves to fly.
We went from reading the future in the cosmos to computer consoles, to every human in the household that have to have a barcode. It make me want to leave the condo and flee back to the Congos. The great Sphinx head of Giza originally portrayed Anubis. The heads of St. John, Paul, and Peter under the feet of Seleucus. And Jesus betrayed by Judas. The Caesar betrayed by Brutus. Only drink tea when it's made by Buddhists. But nowadays teachers betrayed by their students. Drug kingpins are sprayed up by their ruins. In the first modification of the god races, left scars on faces, spoke through a storm using Mars language. Body cellular network communication is an angelic dialogue. Multi-dimensional cities reversible, the planets of the gods.
well above 2 million megacycles per second. Intense heat enabled us to photograph its spectrum. 3 hours later, we had compiled all the information possible.
First, the brain created itself inside of a mind, around an island of thoughts in the world before time. Then the fiction process starts by telling itself it had a heart. The imagination began putting itself apart. This is called the animation period. By collecting proteins from the star Sirius, let us create gods after our own images. From his own genes, he formed a king mysterious. Later transformed into a ruler, then placed inside of a computer. Then later turned the mic into the future, then turned his pens into bazookas. I'm from the world where gods are prophets. Technology turned cheetahs to rockets, and lasers turn eagles into starships. The mind can build, y'all never stop it. The rhymes of will within the cockpit. 1,200,000 leagues under the sea. The god scientists formed this MC. My mic haunts the future city of dreams. Artificial gravity, space Viking round rings.
That was the element to work with at last. We began a series of exhaustive tests. Testing it under extremely high frequencies, we were able to ascertain the exact strength of its magnetic field.
Through the galaxy's fallopian tube, I came out in the goo. Wide my view, horizon, atomic energy fuel. The first post-cyber rapper we use. Like super robots with a fixed sequence of subplots. Hundreds of rappers would come from one blood drop. Blood clots, wizardry on gold box. The science was called the stock character process. With organic aerial objects, his first planet life field was called a play test. Where he spit on the clay and made flesh. Infinite mind where the great light spun. In the orbit of the 8 white suns, the double Phoenix ring. I came from Venus, a king, submerged in my mother's womb like a submarine, shooting rhymes like a pilot of a giant bio machine, attacking the central nervous system of religion. Read the verses on my pigment before I burst into the pigeons and flap around the earth with the bats and vision. I rap intuition, so listen, my mission. Then I turned my telescope into the heavens, the skeleton, the ghost, the legends. The rhymes I wrote are weapons as I rise out the moat, a shepherd. Your demise, cause you approach a leopard. The result is supersedes the expectation. Millions of volts I breathe into a X-nation, always inventing something new. I'm above the sun, the standpoint of this view. The billion worlds above the noon universes. Revelations, space location, vanilla sky. After planets collide, genocide, alien hive, lost tribes on horse rides. Holding the torch is dark, it's scorching the stride. Rappers falling short circuit, the thought merchant. Sea urchins, MCs worship. Bottom feeders, look at Solomon features. Y'all follow the leader, now follow the creature. Tokyo witch, the flows I spit. UFO off a cliff, cosmos shifts.
Our next step was to consult the maniac. At last we were coming close to a true picture of the monster Denker had blundered into existence.
A time traveler mistakenly kills the older version of himself. A baby grab a Mac 10 off the shelf. Fighter planes that's coming from the forearms of a giant flying stealth. God holds up the universe by wearing Orion's belt. The man from God's country, where monuments reconstruct themselves. Peace erupt in hell, where the lost souls dwell. A futuristic mind, computer design. Modern tech priests nukes the world of crime. Of rogue elders, hybrid warriors, evolved angels. Pyramids become lava volcanoes. Astronauts that found heaven. A crew of convicts and 24 scientists with their own direction. They discovered a god with a child face, sitting on the throne with a crown and cape he held in his hand. Book of the resurrection. They know on Earthland they become legends. Woo technology, woo great minds, creation of a killer priest. Wu Tang design, Wu Tang explorers, Wu flying saucers, Wu Tang everything, Wu Tang enforcers. They saw the world to come, the gospel of apostles. As blue flare shot from a mechanic's son, they all grabbed their gamma guns. Helmets was hellish as my Uzi weighs a ton. Faces angelic as a throne of fire. Creation of the Messiah. 11:47 hours. High power, the captain of the tower. 5-1 Stargate, A system, the target of victims. Area New Jerusalem, the iron rust of the craft aluminum. The officers floated through the tube of titanium, shooting at the creatures with the wide craniums. Sky Mesopotamia, the language that they spoke was Akkadian. As he blinks at the ball of fire, he saw the red rocks, the dust-filled air, engineers from the spheres. They called his name Enoch. In his hands was a computer called a Sephirat. The Hebrew landed on an Egyptian planet called Ma'at, a human body of godly array of raindrops. They said you're standing on wave fields of consciousness. He felt the black invisible light as the comets hit. His man said, let the monsters talk. It's like Malachi Z. York meets Mr. Rock. The plane, the mothership lands.
Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest.
King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani, dressed godly, the book of Proverbs I embody. Student enrollment, my music's golden, with writtens that influence my opponent. I'm fluent when I'm flowing. The words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder. Priest rocking chili, that's from Persia. Write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa. Get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants. Black child of the Berbers, the ruler Hassan Hadan, write it in a book made of bronze. They're like you pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was major storm, a black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book, it's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God says you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole line. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll and soul is Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC. My impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarcky music was godly. 82 they dropped Atari. 26 empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest hip hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole taps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Ashur Ike in the writing. Holy Bible Genesis chapter 6. Speak on the giants. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement.
Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold, play more Killah Priest. It's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. Stop the ride with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. He want it like that, so he got it like that. He want it like that, so he got it like that.
Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece to Capadon, Ray, Quan, and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly, I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding the chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold a throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window, snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle, but I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle, Royal Priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded, we reign supreme.
Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more
city.
Our mind is gonna blame.
Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. Always seem distracted.
I'm distracted.
Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx. Little Solo Gemz. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. It's a ooh. Just a hood on me. For the spirit of the living creatures were in the wheels. The wheels lifted up, the doors were sealed shut. They said, let us build. When the creatures went, the wheels went by them. I was in deep suspense and gliding 2 billion miles away. Clouds begin to fade, I'm in the horizon. We flying, way beyond science. Stars in alignment, Mars and Orion. Through the fog where the guards camouflage. Cameras off as we climbing. Lights are soft in this climate. I see the likes of Thoth and the Mayans. On course, caught up in the diamond. It was infused in a huge cube, crystal quartz that was shining. And when the living creatures spoke to me, the wheels spoke. And whenever the creatures turned, the wheels followed. They were really fast, the wheels slow. Like candles lit in the cosmos, like they dance with a glow. Moving camps in the road. A hand from the burning lamp hands me a scroll. The language looked ancient. It was burned in a stone. Parts were still on fire. I blew on it, but it wouldn't go out. Even waved it, tried to smother and shake it, still wouldn't go out. The stone became a scroll. The words filled my mouth, feeling awakened. Hypnagogic, darkness slipped the conscious. Hypnopompic, conflict, sleep paralysis. Reach from a calculus, speak to an alchemist. 24 seats of astrologists. Tell the priest where the balance is. Out-of-body experiences. UFO Negro. Neo Soul was Angie Stone. D'Angelo Lauren Maxwell. To listening to Jordan Maxwell. Illuminati 666. Anthony Hilda. Humanity killed us. Society's anxieties. Unfamiliar with real love. Back to the 4 creatures with the will above. Beelzebub, get bail his blood. Little children, call them kids to sacrifice. There are no feelings. Project builders, watch how they act tonight. Between the cherubims, just ahead was paradise. The seraphim serpent wore a turban with sapphire and agonite. Nazarites aborted the wheel and left the wheel. Counter right, then up the left. Steps going clockwise. Down the light, up the ladder, and counterclockwise, eastward to the south side, northwards towards the orbs, their wings stretched outward. The whales spoke at the same time, the creature's wings all combined, forming a spine. No man know the day nor the time. Then I sped up real fast, so fast I became a gas. A wind, a breath into this glass, circling and circling. Open the windows of the craft. Stardust was coming in, feathers, pressure of the draft. Flash and peace at last. From the synagogue to the mosque back to Nassau. I told my story, they erased my name. Now from society I'm blackballed. This world's full of sin, black as a galaxy we in. Determined by the moon and the universe that spin. It's out of control, army asks how to enroll. Lost soul, entertainment, business, valley of bones. Crossroads, Rosetta Stone, captured by Rome. The Vatican, Catholics grin, they inhabit the throne. Pole shift, solar eclipse, the bolder they get. Created heart, weather controls, the dark to see it. The eagle's mounted, his arch wings are like mountains. Egyptian god returned with the head of a falcon. It said, crows was once red, Cherokee bled from gun led the birth of one, only to become dead. And there you have it. Run around the world like that, man. Sky elders, you know what I mean? Monotonic gold. Yeah, bridal soul. Silent spring, quiet winter, lost language of the trees. Is it sunlight and bees seen when a flower dream? The world's a garden, the universe is pottery. Parents planted star seeds. It took an oath diagnosed with learning disabilities. Need a therapy, telekinetic telepathy. The master key, the results, crystal children born rapidly. What we want, Tupac the MC, or Tupac Inca Yupanqui. The Sapa Inca of the Hunan dynasty, born in the land of the Yankees. What's reality? We gotta set it free. Maces wear the crown of the wing ball. King choices, eat oysters, gravitational pull. Look in the orbit, see the sign Taurus, Lord of Laureus, sacred warriors, space is glorious. And the sun mount up in the sky, wings of a yellow butterfly.
Gun for gun, streets filled with rivers of blood. Raised in the PJs with real niggas and thugs. Eye for an eye, 242, blood for blood. Coming to a theater near you, it's all love. Gun for gun, streets filled with rivers of blood. Raised in the PJs with real niggas and thugs.
I make Mussolini wear a kufi. I talk like Dr. Ben, but look like Malcolm holding his Uzi. Peering through curtains, who would I murder? Pearl Silas to screw on my burner. 4-4 caliber, the new Nat Turner. I make Hitler wear a yarmulke. KKK, celebrate Kwanzaa, shit I pursue further. I'm like Tutankhamun with the tools in my garment. Put a few in my cartridge, the moon and the stars lit. Light up the hood, it looks like a techno club. We slam dance to this music when the tech blow slugs. It's ghetto thugs, welfare and poor education, and gang love sitting in the federal waiting.
Gun for gun, streets filled with rivers of blood. Raised in the PJs with real niggas and thugs. Eye for an eye, 242, blood for blood. Coming to a theater near you, it's all love.
What did Malcolm think? Split second before he was shot. Did he think to hit the deck on the floor before he dropped, or did he just say fuck it? I'ma die for my brothers, cause by killing him, just made his words teach others. Like Martin Luther King, he preached peace. They still got him like the West-East beef. Finally, that shit is rotten. Place yourself in the shoes of a people's leader. From drug kingpin to president, either's off the meter. Your best man can turn to the squeezer, burn you and leave you beside a lonely road or inside a meat freezer. That's the way it goes on the third rock from the sun. A lone circle in the light where we begun, where we become a follower to a general with soldiers to run. They move up every word of your tongue, fearless and ruthless. When you was young, pulling your gun, not scared to shoot shit. Remember, it was all in the fun. Is this power you wanted? Can you control over 100 minds? And these are grown men who killed over 100 times. Every champ team has an arch rival, and it takes one time to mess up, and niggas don't like you. You start to want peace, niggas want you to cease. Your money low, niggas want you to go. Who else but I could bring the most heart and flow? You soon to see the best of me, from a boy man to a king. Hear out my destiny.
Gun for gun, streets filled with rivers of blood. Raised in the PJs with real niggas and thugs. Eye for an eye, 242, blood for blood. Coming to a theater near you, it's all love.
When my fame is at stake, I think of how much slander I take. Then I sit back and watch tapes on Alexander the Great. I start studying how he bloody men. I think of rappers, I'm a massacre. Metal armor cover my skin. Take me to war, fuck y'all. Reese's Ivan the Terrible. Stare in my eyes, they're unbearable. You collide with the generals. Surround me like the Most High, surrounded by cherubims. Would imagine the illest collab of Priest and Nas on incredible. He spits heat, I spit your ratchet. Describe how you devils move. Scream on MCs as every clown on my pedestal.
Gun for gun, streets filled with rivers of blood. Raised in the PJs with real niggas and thugs. Eye for an eye, 242, blood for blood. Coming to a theater near you, it's all love.
I hide my face like the elephant man. Follow you, reach out a long black sleeves with skeleton hands. Touch rappers, watch them rot, they skin fall off. Boiling the pavement on a cold boardwalk. Then I laugh like the Joker while pissing on them. Then put on my hood, wait on the next corner. The next victim, look in his face with tears in my eyes that crystallize and turn into stone before they fall from my dome. Like an avalanche, the way I spit sound like an African chant. The priest run through MCs like I'm trampling ants. Peep the form, it's the Vatican stance. The Pope Victor the First, the flow spit with the curse. Sick of the verse, the more bodies you stick in the dirt. Wait around, I'ma pick you a hearse. I like the long black ones, drive around while spinning on two wheels. It's whatever you feel, blue steel on black days, silver clouds when the max spray. Turn rappers back into clay. My mind's a museum filled with microphone exhibits of rhymes that I write that look like pictures.
Hey yo, my technique is berserk. A predator, y'all niggas, pull your fucking skin off like a t-shirt. Retort, no remorse. Donate aborted rappers to stem cell research. I spit a few bars and niggas is football. You wouldn't ride on me if you was driving 2 cars, homie. The mind of Caesar Augustus, rocking a Caesar, eating a Caesar salad in August. Plus I'm illustrious. I built with the Moors, born and raised in LA by monster Cody's. Slowly chose the dark side for ice cold 40s, like Obi-Wan Kenobi with an iced out rollie. And might fuck a white bitch, don't get it fucked up. Love black chicks, but they don't like to suck nuts. So tell me what the hell am I supposed to do? It's like sipping scissor up in Houston, I'm supposed to screw. Talk slimy like Oprah. TiVo shit backwards just to make Harpo out of Oprah. Brass spit sicker than most groups put together. Cause y'all put together, I put the leather and walk over dead bodies like Rise of the Machines. Don't be surprised, nigga, it's Edie, I mean. Rappers get ate up like that number on Kobe's jersey. God damn it, I pop the clergy.
The only MC on earth that did geophysical research about the new rebirth. The sun turned the earth to rotisserie dirt. Listen before you start dissing me first. This'll be worse. 12-degree pole shift, displace the ocean. They send space probes in and come back broken. Armageddon omen, Planet X inbound and rapidly approaching. None of us are chosen. Field manual 20-46. Your life's getting away. You better run for it. Population reduction, mass destruction. The reset button is coming and some of us love it. The return of the Biru, we will prepare you. Stay away from the media, they will scare you. Rappers respect beef, tactics and technique. I'ma show you how to best compete. Let's peep. My verse on the mic is a surgical strike of herbal delight with no personal life. Live Saturday night, sacrifice, batter the mic. Jab to the left, jab to the right.
I'm the scripture sculpture, volcanic. You ignoramus, I'm the future. Volcanic vulture, firebird, I fire words, catch this cannon. All opponents, poetry Leonis, Spartan. You just can't sink me. Shots, Hell's Kitchen tells Sinky. Since I was born, it's all about Roman. Since the Roman wars, I've been Caesar. Master sieges, master diseases. Throughout the legions, temperatures beyond degrees. Terrifying like Saddam and legions. Ingenious, fuck ya. I don't wanna have to bust you open, but I think you're looking too closely. And I don't wanna have to bust your eyes. Fuck it, fuck your eyes, fuck your mama, fuck the drama. Who needs it? Who like it? Who bleeds it? Who think it? Who smoke it? Who drink it? Motherfucker, I'ma start shrinking. Each and every one of you niggas, you're just particles. You walk in and get read like articles. Shredding, I'ma teach all y'all how to start poetry beheading. I'm the headless horseman, nigga. Read the prescription, try it once, instantaneous addiction. If you ever wanna see me, HORSEMEN, nigga, nigga, nigga.
seen it, man. It was beautiful, man. His heart lifted like a glass of champagne. Fame stretched off his name from Brooklyn Projects to hoods in Fort Wayne. Standing applause by the hands on the clock. Above the audience watch. Pitch dark as he stood on his block. The night was agitated. D's invaded with affidavits. Placing faces in cases, some were crack related. The young dude stood on his cue. Spoke to his crew. Words were smooth. Watch how we move. Glock on him too. Fly words nest in the ears of his peers. Words sincere. Tied out prepared. 89 and fly gear. Before Ozzy took it there, said this is Sodom and Gomorrah. Years and number, days are shorter. We need to switch up, study the Torah. Keep the Shabbat, change our name but call our brothers Ak. I'm tired of running, ducking from cops. The crew wrestle with thoughts. No longer the transport and hit little man off. Too many transplants in our camp. We lost. I knew this judge, his words was exceedingly strong. Unnaturally warm, hand down sentence like a storm. Rain on your bone from his horn. It was classic how he took the weed and passed it. Dumped the ashes and blew out the cosmic gases. Bridges of dark matter, giant clusters of rocks. Harmony of the universe, a trillion years of puzzle lights. The own within the cosmic world. Rose petals and snow flowers. Water draws up in showers. Fields of the macabre. To love is the true meaning of power. There's gotta be more than just this. They sell us drugs and alcohol and they rich. Took a fall, become poor because of snitch. My will stands as pillars as testaments. Repent to re-strength. There goes that weed scent of peppermint. Stay focused, the final hour approaches. You try to coach us. The Lord drinks from the cup of the sword saint. Magic fire, Choctaw Indian. We cover our face with war paint. Hold up, I think I need more ink. My arm, the tattoo lady, drew on the Sphinx. Silver needle, that oolong tea, that green and white. In the winter mountain, where they pick tender leaves, we brew to smell aroma. God called, but I hit like Jonah. I'm in my crib studying yoga, healing my ulcer. Riding the cosmic wave like Noah. Standing in the celestial court, caught thought till it's over. Bridges of dark matter, giant clusters of rocks. Harmony of the universe, a trillion years of puzzle lights. The own within the cosmic world. Rose petals and snow flowers. Water draws up in showers. Fields of the macabre. To love is the true meaning of power. weight of remorse and confusion at equal measure. As I return to my throne with my foot on the black stone with Hebrew letters. Silence swallows my courts. The gestures become stiff as a corpse. As the weight of my words sit in their thoughts. Priests of infinite force. Their faces etched with questions. It shook like an etch-a-sketch. Out the text, how did he resurrect? I'm out of the second death, the house of Melchizedek. Not dying, just held my breath. Start climbing from hell steps. The gravity of the situation began to settle. They said horrified, he's in the skin of the devil. An eerie suspense
years, each discovery echoed chambers of whispered fears and fractured stories of my missing years. Now I'm back on glory. The enigmatic writing with the tip of a lightning is frightening. In my textbook that death put with hearses, writing fork green verses and red hooks inside of my Bed-Stuy bars. It's on shots. I found skills in Brownsville, wall to wall with ops. More things to jot, more things to watch. From the task push to Flatbush, the ring around the block, all the hood flicks and Bushwick. It's like I wrote with a bullet. From my memoirs gun, triggers, ideas pulled it. The results unschooled the reality. Sun Tzu's mentality, this kung fu that balanced me. With T makes me the Alpha Omega MC. I died laughing, attended my own funeral, left wine glasses, shedding tears of joy like weddings in the atmosphere near destroyed. My index on Jesus' death, till I get my point across. Took the stride of torrents, trying to wipe the anointing off. Lamps with no oil, y'all vessels for the devil. Throw shade, roll over in your grave, I got the shovel. My face in the terror. Read your palm, see the storm, escape from the ghetto. Where the air thick as a pair of griffins. Above the stained glass window sitting. Angels clash in my writtens. There's blood, paint, and ashes in my scriptures. Back off, this ain't what you asked for, it's forbidden. You don't need a passport, all you need is a thought, it's cemented. Dimensions, you're going in and coming out every sentence. Peace to Kil Zodiak, Star Map Ascension. Priesthood recordings, standing ovation, the whole nation. I can see Julius Caesar applauding. The search now through purple clouds. Shout out to Thurston Howe, polo shirts through power. Our sounds roar across. Ralph Lauren, behold a pale horse. Young men that fell court. Some sell, some snort, some nail to the cross, while others make bail. That's jail in New York, in every city, state, and every coast. Though there's plenty ways to never choke, never choke. Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest, why don't you? Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest, why don't you? Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest, go ahead. Play more, Killah Priest, go ahead. Play more, Killah Priest. She had me caught in the whirlwind. Me and my girlfriend, 86 in the flick with Sherlin. In ancient Berlin, I was known as Merlin, a magician, musician, stars unveiling. I'm Sheikh Entity Op upon the Keops. Y'all look lost like the books of Enoch. I push my ruck, good cushion, teapots. Let her play chess, less stress as weed crops. If you could love me more, free to soar, see it all, explore, no more keys to my door. Go ahead, be a whore, and I'm your cheating dog. You tell your moms and your friends you adore. I'm so immature. We both sins, hope this end and fall. Winter winds, now you cringe when I call. And we both pretend to win when we draw. Attention.
Could I love you more? Your time was running out.
Yeah. The stoic poet, riding a clouded horse from the Northern Army, holding the book of the dead that showed nothing gab. The horse's hooves pounded on the four winds godly. Y'all fell in love with Beelzebub, the Babylonian king head held in blood. Which rapper who won it? It's torment. I open my book of rhymes like a coffin. A big raven come out, it's gonna be horrid to the chorus. My two blades, we enter the forest. I draw a picture of an eye, just circle it with Horus. You see the name Priest, the missionary of the Maccavinta Melchizedek, the angel avenger, retells the death. My grammar's like heaven's hammer. I'll shove your souls into hell's stove. I'm the goat with 7 antlers. I'll make your brain fit inside your skull. It's all written inside my Johnny Pump scrolls. Fire hydrant writing, the L of the stairwells. And they're gonna know. They all gonna know. They all gonna know. Killah Priest is the world. All gonna know. All gonna know. Killah Priest is the world. Open the portals. Room 5. I know that they can priest. 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 They can priest. They can priest. They more to the priest. More to the priest. More to the priest.
Like two black people, but then
very, very black. And one was near the spaceship and one was a bit forward. It was like very, very bright. And I thought,
that's true, I know where you want to be. Here in this moment, master of his craft and crowned. The fifth room, the saga. The sub-Saharans where we used to be. Builders of pyramids in Egypt. The black ground in the Levant. I know you hear the stories again and again about how we was gods way back when. After the Homo genus came a kingship, a queen list that wore the winged disc. African land of rulers that advanced to Sumer. The richest man was Mansa Musa. Then they went to transatlantic cruiser. Kings from Benin, low self-esteem the future. They poked their head with syringes cause they wore fringes. Borders of blue to slaughter the. Rise up young kings, rise up young queens. The future needs you. It's about all of us. This is our exodus. Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest. Play more, Killah Priest. Da 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 da. It's been a minute. Da 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 da. Room 5. Room 5. Room 5. Moon high.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end. Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials. Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand? You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master, I charted demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma, place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured, the Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza, and now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers, build on math and we read the chapters, observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses, till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminiscing Tiffany in the cold, open whiskey from the 20s, in the memory, sympathy, made the angels play a symphony, said he could've had a scholarship, toured different colleges, now he's out of it, fading away slowly on dialysis, his name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards, kingdom fall into a mirage, ghetto depression sets in, then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pop's gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear?
This is the perfect place to disappear. This is the perfect place to disappear.
Through the mid.
My dearly beloved brothers, ye who cook coke and crack, chop and sell it to fiends to make a profit back. Dealers, gamblers, and hustlers, pimps, ballers, and players, thugs, thieves, and killers. Let us bow in prayer. Our Father who art in jail, I shall be thy gangster, thy kingdom of guns, and thou will swing a razor on the street corners as it is in prison. Give us gas this day and spray our daily lead. Who testify against us, we pray they soon be dead. For thine is thy kingpin, power and the glory, forevermore, amen. Now pour out some 40 for shorty 6 feet under. Hustlers and number runners surround our ghetto Christ at the Last Supper. Tables of yayo, cathedrals of kilos, gangsta Bibles and desert eagles. Parcel with they liquor bottles, bullets with tips that's hollow, silence that fit the nozzles, banana clip that follow. A gun aficionado, the last of pistols novels.
Jesus, let us all pray, Jesus. Let us all pray, our Father. No one here on the street. Jesus.
His disciple. First is Pistol Paul, then there's John the Ratchet. Right across the hall, two Cassie Solis cracked with, along with Gangster James, the other killer Andrew. One like the Son of Man, which stood in the 7 candles, which was a number spot rated by 100 cops. But Ghetto Jesus stood there till a gun was shot, and there was Murder Mark, along with Tom and Phillip. They hung in the park, talking about stacking mills up, along with Money Luke, him and Peter Black. The wild one of the crew, never scared to squeeze his gat. And there's the Nazarite, shaking 3 pairs of dice. Kissed him, said the Antichrist, that's the crack pipes. He blew on him, rolled him on the corner. All his disciples got warrants, crackheads, that's the torment. Hell followed the horsemen, jails crowded with lawmen.
Ghetto Jesus, let's all pray. Bow head, Ghetto Jesus. You know how I go, man. It's the criminal's Bible. It's the Ghetto Jesus, we need one. You know what I mean? Praise the Lord, whoever hit the number. Ghetto Jesus. Redeem you, baptized with bullets. Malt liquor, we sip it all day. That's the holy water in the hood. You know what I mean? Pray we get out of jail early. I pray for all criminals, drop their bells, try to get their money. Ghetto Jesus. Ghetto Jesus.
What we're gonna do right here is go back. Way back into time.
Yeah. 80 New Yorker, British walker, slick talker, sway fronts, listen up and blaze your blunt. He rock gazelles for the girls, fat laces, Adidas with the shells, B-boys and girls. The early 80s is the hip-hop world, but I see 70D, Titus and General Pompey surround Jerusalem with armies. A million broke Jews fled into Africa, disguised as travelers, beggars and scavengers, the baby carriers, married ambassadors. In the time they did trades, the children grew up together and played, the women did braids. She milled all week, but rested 7 days before the whites invade to enslave. This went on for hundreds of decades before the hunter would raid for renegades to pin them in the cage. Now my man Sherman walk around the streets wearing turbans and star Davis on purpose. Who you worship? Smoke weed cause we nervous, suffer from disease of the churches. I feel I can't breathe on the surface. Niggas believe in the circus, that's why I catch Z's join surfing on another subject. Before the flood tax, lineage of the king, you check my blood test. Shorty be wild and popping pills, ain't got skills to pay bills, that's not real. Too high officers up to know that the malls rule Europe. We the people came out of Europe, too much lean, can't see why your kings and queens look European. Royal blood of your genes, the Pope in the Vatican, paleo out of the whitewash, the African, replace but they still not cleansed. Sticking babies in the head with pins, your dead end is here. Under the atmosphere, yeah. It's more than one Shakespeare, yeah. I should rhyme in space gear. Each line will take years for you to decipher the mind of a writer. My light is a messiah, I won't retire. When I expire, I'll probably morph into a great empire. It's 5 days of work, radio got y'all like a jerk. See y'all need that real hip-hop, you heard it here first. It's Priesthood, King's Zohar, new album coming for y'all. 5 days of work, radio got y'all like a jerk. See y'all need this real hip-hop, you heard it here first. It's Priesthood, King's Zohar, new album coming for y'all.
And this is the world's famous Supreme Team rocking you down in stereo on WHBI 105.9.
And I'd like to know, I want everybody out there to know that tonight is the world famous Supreme Team anniversary. The last show of this year, 1982.
World's famous Supreme Team's anniversary. Folks, listen. Give us a call right about now at 873-1120.
873-1121.
So we can give you some action on the mind line. And that's the world's famous Supreme Team taking off from London, England. We recorded on the airplane, brought it back to you so all the fans would know just.
And then breaking news, real nigga alert. Killah
Priest is going to express. Yes. Priest is going to express. Beachfront for each blunt, sea hunt, eat lunch, a brief cut to freak once, tea brunch with the weed clutch, outdoors, rapid rewards, saltwater rafting on boards, old school rapping with lords, Joe Cool passing the board, Vegas shows, mega hoes, grown men in lady clothes, it's crazy, yo, a Greek heaven with a Hades flow, embrace the moment this place is blowing, I'm chased by omens, ancient gods, kings were large, they came from Mars and gave me bars, I'm thankful for the angel, it's painful when you find out your pops is Gabriel, and you rhyme from a space booth, and you change to Jesus, your DJ used to cut off a Saturn ring for turntables. We burn labels. Homeless population, a phenom in the subway station. Cars are charged for a one-day vacation. Rich lawyer and his thick employer. Chick used to sniff in the toilets and dip before someone saw them. And there's Chantel with her gold nails. Rockin' Giselle, she wears it well. Baby hair with a ponytail. Then we pose like we froze UFOs.
Yeah. Or is it my spotlight? I got you feeling right. Got you doing things you normally don't do. Yeah. Girl, is it life? Or is it my spotlight? Yeah. I got you feeling right. Got you doing things you normally don't do. Yeah. Girl, is this love? Got you all up on me. Girl, is this love?
Of the ages.
My fingers slipped from Solomon's grip. I was swallowed into a bottomless pit, going down through the rocks from a cliff. Though the darkness wasn't the worst of it. As the curses eclipsed, I saw spots in the Gothic were lit, going down the throat of black smoke, into a moat that covered my face and my back like a coat. I'm in his bowels with owls, and men that wrapped their head with towels, and spoke the Talmud, the owl school, loud too. I'm in his guts, I see skeletal forms, in his tusk, the winds are rough, a gust bends me up. My view is now in the spiral, confused as I go up in a cycle, circular, 6 dimensions. My body light up, I'm a Merkaba, positive, negative in my messages. I thought the worst occurred. Soon as I lay the verse in the beat, it becomes a 12-person word. I raise it from the beast digestive system. I resurrect with wisdom. When I connect with rhythm, I see Solomon hands appearing closer as I reach, coming from debris with composure. Behind me, looks like debris from explosives on planets that nova. That's when I got the grip, he pulled me over. As he pulled, he slipped, my hand still in his grip. He tumbled to the edge of the canyon, his body dipped. I said, I got you, hold on, we both pulling so strong. Then he tapped me on the back of my shoulder, asked me what's wrong, asked me why I'm leaning over the canyon. I look again, I'm holding on my other hand like a companion. I said, wait, something not right. It went left, let's get this straight. As he curved the conversation, it could drive you to a place. I backed up, shocked, bouncing in my mind. A lie sends you mistakes. Food for thought, read it on the plate. Since Adam, Eve, and the snake, evil deeds inflated like a cake. Superstition, religion became a business. Truth is fiction, changed from old, new editions. New defenders, new to prisons. Sign up to the system, line up, choose a witness. We lose due to fitness, we chew with a vengeance. No clues for the sickness, cold flu so suspicious. Mom brew hibiscus, a song that she knew, a stew or twist of citrus. Esau's the author of my free fall of torture. Evils and horror, eagles guard the borders. Energy has a sequel, cerebral's getting stronger. The mummified hands try to grab me, the son of I am. Jagged stone streaming past me, Abraxas reading Simha Paroma. Galaxy above my head, holding my diploma. Graduated, not encapsulated, a lot infatuated with my greatness. Most of y'all favorites, I keep it basic.
Aroma, Cerebus Abraxas. Words slow motion, falling down side up. I read it backwards. The sea becomes a skyfish freeze, turning to blackbirds. Trouble is afoot with no ledge like Bishop's last words. Free fall until he crashed. Now they yelling free falling at an ankle. Need the cash, need the dough. See below, secret wisdom in the class. Nerd who spilled his juice crucible. Visions of the past stirred. Alice's paralysis. I want Atlantic fast to blur from fire above the phallus. Niggas cured, now that occurred. Reflections coming back and who was fishing for a glass turd. Seeing through the shift is so different, it was absurd. Trust my gut feeling as I'm hearing what my abs heard. The band was playing spinal chords, in them where the crabs served. Glasses full of passwords, wasn't in use tubes. Has been plan on coming up to get new views. Falling out the sky while I discovered the blues clues. Colors and blue hues while testing the new views that shot the breeze and prophecies. Scuffing his new shoes. It's magic how they all became ducks when this fused blue. It's hypnostic like a cup full of blue booze. They hide and bark inside my bars. I struggle if they boo-boos. The exes quickly ghosted them, bolted like loose screws. Got mad and shot each other like a couple of news crews. Last memory, we didn't get the password. I stuck in the who's who. Good luck on the yuzu. Gemini that got them both in trouble like you two. Went from the esophagus, sent to the Moroccan trust. Hippos with colossal touch, told me what it's all about. The sunken place, me, myself, and ISIS had it falling out. Black Panther said the Jaguars right, while they had a child asking me if Hathor bites. Watch as I develop. Hands in time lost their grip on watches I that fell up. Watching as the kings collapse. Eternal voice of life is a bitch with no wings attached. He died before he let a bungee jump with no strings attached. Rings I snatched, fire from the gods in a thinking match. The universe threw me ideas I didn't think to catch. The tallest towers turned into dust. The fiends think it's cracked. The bricks become cities in the sky. I brought the kingdom back, designed the new treaty with the devil with a handshake. Flip the planet right side up like it's a pancake. Children rise from underground holes, receive the mandrake. Control me falling up in slow motion as I steer the crowd toward the sun manifest. Standing on the cirrus cloud, praising stride of Jesus. They was calling, I could hear it loud. I won't falter, nah, I won't falter. Scripted in the tomb, read the message in the water. The stars you thought were rising up, but dying what? The whole time I thought that I was falling, really I was flying up. Everybody screwing each other to get the tightest nut. T-I-T-A-N, y'all better tighten up and move this Jenga piece that was held in the feet. So society collapsed on itself in the week. Revealed the secrets that were burned on the selfish elite. Allegations shook the planet till they fell fell from their seats. Caused an earthquake, the Killah Priest felt and released as he slipped into the darkness to the essence of the beast and turned it into beauty. Child of destiny, police now. Worry took his piece out the game, none caught the fall guy. Start to fall apart just like a Libra, telling tall lies. Never fell for it, so the answers in this small lies. The camera said it's all lies. Candles, they was all high, but as the felons fell in the trap, the righteous all fly. For every God deed, I gained a feather to adorn my wings. The beat was kicking, arms flying. When I talk, I swing punchlines, spit the chemtrails. And when I got to the bottom of the seasons, took it even out and out storm the spring.
Open sesame, I spoke my destiny, a broken legacy. Focus heavily, Hopi Cherokees, coated ebony. The flow is melody, flow like hella weed. Summer breeze, dungarees, tons of trees. Imaginations comes to me. Priest to MC, rhymes comfortably. Mad B, your beast, your majesty. Majestically, my mind weaponry. C1s, we up like the sun. Every day another rerun, then we done. Right before tomorrow begun. I spit venom with the rhythm. Solar system, old God is with him. I throw bars with mysticism. Avatar exorcism.
Yeah, baby. What? Your blessings of time to circulate the planet divine. Lessons and knowledge to rhyme, to meditate and teach. Reach the gap of poverty and riches. The words of wisdom and preach and shine like a prism. Keep the youth out of prison. Street politicians that change up the situations on the block and stay organized to bust on the cops if they had a line. Corrupt Babylon out of their mental and spiritual. Got dope fiends smoked out, snoring white lines. Government's feeding you pharmaceuticals to fuck up your godly body and mind. So we stay militant and ready for war. Killer bees on the swarm, kicking in your door. Spitting rapid fire words of righteousness with a revolutionary fist up and a full form. What?
As far as he's concerned, God just in the way. You know, telling him nothing about no. He want to go make him some money. They don't want to hear nothing about how you supposed to treat people. You find a sucker, bump his head. Huh? It's a dog-eat-dog world, man. Ain't that what they say? On the outside are dogs, and everyone that loveth and maketh alive. How do they? And they bear witness to the word of God, not even realizing that which they call a lie, they bearing witness to by the words that come out of their mouths.
Listen, I asked y'all not to stand on top of them cabinets. Now I'm not gonna ask you no goddamn more.
I spit in the face of your goddamn religion. Got no time for fake politicians. Metaphysical, lyrical, spiritual. Cocky in vagina, that's my ritual. Bad boy, rude boy, sound boy, killer. I'll be damned if a redneck called me his nigga. Grand nephew be my choice of liquor. Turn a Muslim into a certified sinner. Mentally sick, motherfucker, I lost it. Skeletons and rainbow flags in your closet. Don't trouble, trouble never trouble you. Mood triggers locks it down like curfew.
Listen, hun, I ain't the one. And tell Cindy Lauper girls wanna hold guns. You can't see me, son, like I left you ungrateful bastards at pre-cum. Shitty niggas tryna holler. Shut your mouth and show me your baby mama. Cause y'all niggas broke, can only afford drama. Pay back before karma, got niggas before trauma. She shells by the seashore. He raised in hell, self a clientele, cut up in street war. Once you in, you know that there ain't no detour. We need to eat more. What you think I rep the streets for?
Yo, Wallaby sparkle on the hood, Cinderella. With King Kong Jerry swallowing Coachella. Bird on the arm, Lebanese peace with long heat and priest fucking niece from the Bronx.
Wu-Tang in the house, get down. Moon crickets in the house, get down. Killer bees in the house, get down. Get down, get down.
Summertime, British snakes, Gucci shoes, master coops, getting money, that's the truth. Dread, past the Babaroos, crush group, shit to eat. First crush, please believe. Bicycle, 3-speed, little girls feeling me. Priest, tell Cat, bring some bitches from the stat. Neil Longstrong, I hope they looking like that. Exploding on the track like I throw napalm. rhymes is heavy like the eagle that's on Ghostface song.
Yo, I drink from a chalice, watch color of a salad. Now it's a god as I walk out the palace. Niggas get mad when I build on. I can't manifest the real form. See, I'm a neutron. Jinxing thoughts when it's hot, that's oolong. Fuck Perry on, nigga, this, that new dawn. Accommodated itself into his photon. Standing at the beach with a fur coat on.
Deep in the hood, that's where I be at. Chill with the honey, spark my cheese at. Pull up on the block, seats all black, windows tinted, dimes in the back. It's sunny outside, I might blow a stack. My new girl, I'm a crazy, fuck that. Niggas wild out, it's time to bust back. Sweet tooth for my life, gotta have it.
Wallaby sparkle on the hood, Cinderella. With King Kong Jerry swallowing Coachella. Bird on the arm, Lebanese piece with long heat and priest fucking niece from the Bronx.
Wu-Tang in the house, get down. Moon crickets in the house, get down. Killah Bees in the house, get down. Get down, get down.
Rock cause havoc, 32 shots magic. PK soup down on the mic, straight hat tricks. Chiropractic, break your back, bitch. Snap your neck, straight crack cabbages. Dug couple hoes, niggas had me on some dog shit. Look for a leap, yeah, I'm always on that frog shit. I want it all, so I'ma get up on that hog shit. No time swine, but I want it all regardless. Got my wings in the land of the godless. Still busting nuts on girls like squirrels' fathers. Knocking niggas out that right hook's ample. Fuck boys, we need our pass like Apple.
Scream like gorillas among gods. Fear that my pyramid sun charged in some large. Peace like a killer with gun cards. 100,000 entourage for one guard at large. Street psychics, deep violence, real science off the island. 9 miles up when alliance, behold the line. Lightning stroke flying, glow in a thief's robe. I am UV signs, lead crows to the sleep souls. Weak pros, poltergeist, souls of ice. Golden light, slow motion heist.
As your Wallaby sparkle on the hood, Cinderella. With King Kong Jerry swallowing Coachella. Bird on the arm, Lebanese piece with long heat and priest fucking niece from the Bronx.
Wu-Tang in the house, get down. Moon crickets in the house, get down. Killah Bees in the house, get down.
Hey yo, turn the TV down, bitch. Yeah, it's on right now, it's on right now.
Hello.
Hey yo, let me speak to Fall. Let me speak to Fall from Killah Priest. Yeah, yo, listen, man. Everything is a short shot. You know what I mean? You already know what it is. We out here doing what we do out here, man. You know we feeling good. The weather is good, B. It's all a short shot. You already know what it is, man. But yo, tell them motherfuckers over there, to stay away from the fucking speakers. Don't sit on the fucking speakers. That's all we need. Don't sit on the speakers. Alright?
Stoic silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars, a sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war-torn. A culture hit on the tree whose roots go down to hell. A vulture sits, its fruits are strange. Comfort is the enemy of change. That's Buddha slain. Ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry, acts to ministry. They found ossuaries where Yasha was buried. Yale and Oxford is wealthy. That's where it's held in box with the scalies. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors, search for leads to hidden treasures, forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together. Seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous, a bomb nuclear launches. Dinosaurs extinct, who instruct the comets, destructive regardless. Buddha's twisted bamboo, the Messiah touch a carpet, unspoken tension, permeated the air. The sun show us vision, made perfectly clear. The whole solar system, from days, months to years, casting net over our tranquil existence, joy and tears. The town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power, deceived as well. Conversation in hushed tones spoke of a clandestine underworld, King Tut's bones, the son of hell. Gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere, contentment, religious. In the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living. The sun dipped below the horizon. The streets took on a different shape altogether. Monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive. Stealthy rolled through the winters. Criminal business with their wives and the fitness. Some took bribes, leads to a sentence. Some survived, codependent, now they co-defendants. Exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions. Cellmates, ex-cons in prisons. Killers with long convictions. Addicts with strong addictions. Badges, they draw depictions. Priest and mystic, listen. My book fell apart when I touched it. Its pages turned back to a papyrus and went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard.
Every day's a lesson, every moment is a plus degree. When I reached the door, I discovered that I was the key. Rules to the heavens so high, it's all under. And yo, I fit 1,000 nation libraries in one mustard seed. I planted planets in the soil, grew them with the thunder trees, but lightning branches, stars as fruit. Psychic dances, psychic enhancers follow, but the numbers lead. My novel is too much to read. Arm wrestle gorillas, now they groveling in front of me. This knowledge from a honeybee, competition runs for me. Obviously, never went to college for my son degree. Thought I erased light, when only darkness just remained immortal. When I erased light, I dusted him, and it created soil. Snakes that call you, raise the oil, praise the royal, slaves that toiled. My hand touched frozen water, and it made it boil. Food inside my brain don't spoil, burning bronze. Word is bond, I flow like every word's upon a rose. We gotta work my wand, I send a message out, and every creature in the world responds. They send their delegates from every forest, birds and squirrels, swans, and beaver made me say, damn, leave it trying to weigh grams. Unison, I pulled through desert eagles from my waistband that flew away as UV rays in heaven. I'm a made man who can cause free will and destiny to shake hands. Definitely shake plans, trajectory remains grand. And even when they buried me, I effortlessly made jam. Fast they couldn't tag me if they messaged me with spray cans. I made pie from a piece of a divine apple, eating in my mind castle, frequently a time travel, leaving them with rhymes trapping the priest within your spine chapel. All things are from the past, every seat a time capsule. See that they can sign maps you, deities inside gravel, creeping up behind grab you. Reason why my rhymes baffle, much to the move star. And saying look how smooth he is, I'm something like a juice bar. They bishops all accuse me of removing all the blackness like a substance that removes tar. Spirit free lyrically, I've come to take it too far. Few saw my feathers and they only saw a bird crutching. Every culture, all they gods spoke of me in first person. Zodiak, Satan got the yogis round the world searching. Mold me from the dirt merchant, holy with the earth circling. My physicals and sculpts are fastened from a fist of mud. The flow that made the mythic flood. Missile scud, sigil thug, the engineer who stripped my code and wrote it in magician's blood. Man Samutra, man that super secrets to the clock council. Be myself, even if the people in the box doubt you. Teleport, I be myself, seems that they forgot how to. We the ones that the deities on top bout you. Lyrics beat the slide out you, see your spirit pop out you. Beating me and not bout to, sequences I drop wild you. Risk electrocution, just to touch me, call it shock value. Every day's a lesson, every moment is a plus degree. When I reached the door, I discovered that I was the key. Rules to the heavens so high, it's all under me.
Tell them, no matter what you do, just do and stay true. No matter what you do, just do and stay true. No matter what you do, just do and stay true. The American saga, straight from the root.
Yeah, American saga, more like a tribal chief. 4 chambers in the heart, that's a Bible priest. It's the high cerebral spinal piece. Sword in the middle of the night, chest boxing them a psychic thief. Smoking mirrors just to reflect, no I'm too high to reach. Dirty, so I toss the last gun, say my final piece. Zodiac, last up is the final piece. Got 1,000 MCs stuck inside my teeth. 5'9", got 50 cents is like a half a bill. Went through my ghost stage, no, I don't need a master kill. Bust the cap into they yo, oh, that's a daffodil. Genius out the bottle, they can wish and never master skills. Sway the universe, nothing mannequin still. Solo radio, Guando, rapping roundhouse kicks. God, you don't make you God. Wu sign with my wrist connected. Resurrected like I remixed the resurrected.
A spoon full of whole boy, spoon full of dope. Shorty choked on the opioid, going down his throat. His fam on his bed, start hoping he don't broke. Stop taking this hip-hop culture for a joke.
Kiss the ring, kiss the ring. I'll spare the night.
Born natives in the flesh with their hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
The most anticipated. Kiss the ring. Scream the name out. Priest. Supreme. All real, kiss the ring.
We the Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
Smack and seize, watch you scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise about the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispelled the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse you know in is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like beta Taj. Days balance equal vernal equinox. High voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals. Editorials, rhymes, and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Media. Others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings. Kiss the rings, mystic strings, beyond intellect. Holistic beings, ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Evil Carre, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build an oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarians, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the Photon Band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun in the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so nail in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this Royal Priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, I see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpents coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil, drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrology. Regardless, we goddess and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic. My heart is the chip that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering up the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Like the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's two holes in the middle of the VM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs. Clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock, never left in the ground, but smoke till I'm so high up that heaven is down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm found. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Like it, no sort of omens, bodies lammed in the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As it quickly throws, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now to the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstorm will gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Knock Chomper, Knowledge Chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled voters. They all bow down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, Zodiac, Killah Priest. Killah Priesthood.